All right. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry for being away. Unfortunately, couldn't make it for yesterday because of health reasons, but I'm back here today, and I got something new to show you. So, no new starting screen, but I have something to show you, and I think this is gonna be nice. And you'll be seeing this new bit in a moment. I think you're gonna like this. So stand by. I'll be showing you the new stuff here shortly. Hold on. Ooh. So here we go. Let's start in a moment. So, uh, oh, I did not launch the game yet. Ow. Oh, actually, you know what? Before we start, I need to quickly do a quick Instagram story bit first. Let's do that. If any of you got Instagram, I'll be posting this story bit shortly. All right, here we go. And there we go. We're done. So, I got something new to show you, but first I'll launch the game first. Gotta put my password in. So, we will do some fun stuff tonight. Doing something new that I haven't done yet. And let's see how much let's see how much things have changed ever since I played this game for the first time. So if you're new to this little channel of mine, I think you're gonna have some fun with me. So let me just quickly put the password in. Always have to do this every time. Ooh, I almost forgot to get my smartphone for this. Okay. Perfect. Got it nailed. So, here is the new screen that I was telling you about. All right. Let me just quickly load up here. There we go. So, before I show you, let's go to the stinger. Here we go. Let's do this. So here we go, guys. This is the new design template that I told you about. So I got my face cam here, and I got my in-game or my game capture and display capture all right here. So this is going to be interesting because I have to hold my position like this, but I don't think I have an issue. And right here is my chat. This is the chat box now. So the text is a lot bigger, and I think it's gonna work out just fine. There's one thing I had to double check. Let's see here. So, chat alert box. There. So we're gonna start. Let me just double check something here. Okay, where is my chat box? There we go. Properties. Good. So here we go. Let's start and play the game. Okay. So, I'm going to show you what I've been doing. So, let's do this. So, So the chop box, everything should be working. Yes, everything's showing up just fine. All right, bit of a queue. So here we go, everyone. So what's gonna happen is I'm going to use this new template of mine, but I'm gonna use this template of mine when we're not doing any major story stuff. But if I'm gonna do cutscenes and all these, if we're gonna do some cutscenes, I'm gonna switch over to my old template that you see, so that the cutscene is gonna be shown in full. So while I was busy for the last few days, I've basically been spending a lot of time leveling up my jobs. So I got my Marauder, Conjurer, and Arcanist all the way to level 30. I haven't done the story quest for either of these yet, but I'm going to be doing these 3 jobs first, and along with the other new dungeons and trials next. So, I've already started leveling up the Pugilist, Lancer, and the Thaumaturge, and Blue Mage. Just for fun. I'm not sure if I'll like these jobs, but at the very least, I'll get them to level 30 and see what they are like. Hold on a second. Let me just lower this microphone just a little bit. So let's do this. Let's do this. So what we're going to do first is buy the right gear for my Thaumaturge, Thaumaturge, Pugilist, and Lancer. Now I have to go to Garland Tools for this. I need to go to Garland Tools and just to find out exactly what gear is going to work out for these jobs. I'm glad that Strider, one of my community members, told me about this website so that I know exactly what's the best gear for this. So I got my rod here. Hold on a second. I forgot to greet my FC. So I already got the Ramhorn staff, level 9. And Lancer is also level 10. I already got that leveled up. What do we got? Pugilist is also pretty good also. Pugilist is also level 10. So now I just have to look up what the right gear for this is. Amateur's Hempen Coif. I believe the NPC over here is gonna have that for us. Okay, let me just load this up. There we go. There we go. I believe Gwalter has the gear we need. Okay. So Amateur Hempen Coif. So Amateur Hempen Coif, we got that. Amateur Hempen Coif, and now Amateur's Dalmatica. We got that also. Dalmatica. We also got leather light mitts. Leather light mitts. We should have them here. Looks like they increased the level for this, but we're gonna go for the amateur's breeches. Now for the amateur's duckbills. There we go, level 10. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Now the next thing we're gonna do is apply the gear. Now this is going to be Amateur's Dalmatica. We're gonna put that over us. And wait a minute. Oh, we don't have the hands yet. Equip that. Amateur's duckbills. Perfect. Now, I don't think the earrings are necessary, at least until the later levels. Oh, and let me just double check. I forgot to turn on desktop audio. Whoops. Thankfully, we didn't miss too much. So let's go ahead and do that. All right. So let's make sure. So now the next thing we're gonna do is now let's go look up what our pugilist needs. Okay, let's look up pugilist. Pugilist. It looks like a pair of fists. Where is it? Pugilist, pugilist, pugilist. Where is it? There it is. Pugilist. Bronze Sallet. Okay, now it's believed it should be war. We got the Bronze Sallet. Now for the leather jacket. Leather jacket. Now we got the fingerless leather gloves. Fingerless leather glove. Oh, I can't do that. It's level 15. I'm not gonna worry about the gloves right now. Hempen trousers. Hempen trousers right here. And that's good. Now. Oh, wait a minute. Let's apply the correct gear. Okay, apply that. Wait a minute. Leather jack boots. Did we buy that? I don't think we bought that. Let's double check. We got the leather jack boots. Oh yeah, I forgot to buy this. Oops. Wrong menu. So, let's go ahead and get the leather jack boots on. Still getting used to this new camera setup here. I don't want to move my head too much so that it stays in view. So this is okay. Bobbing my head back like this is alright. Yeah, this will take some time to get used to. Alright. Perfect. Now, what do we have next? We got the pugilist. Okay, Lancer. Let's go ahead and do the Lancer next. Now, let's go ahead and back to that website. We got the Lancer. Oh, the same. It's the same. Okay. The same. Leather jacket. I believe it's the hempen trousers. Perfect. All right. Hempen trousers. Good. The leather jack boots. Perfect. Now, what's the next one? Oh yeah, the thaumaturge. Now, let's look up the thaumaturge. Okay, number level 10. Did we get this? Did we get the right gear yet? Oh yeah, we already did. Okay, amateur hempen's coif. Wait a minute. Amateur's Dalmatica. Oh, wait, you got that. Okay. So, okay. We got Amateur's breeches. And we got the Amateur's duckbills. Perfect. So. All right, perfect. Now the blue mage. Now the blue mage is going to be very interesting. Okay, blue mage is... What does blue mage require at... Oh, wrong class. What does the blue mage require at 15? Okay, requires brass spectacles. Let's do that. It's magic. Brass spectacles. Amateur's Demotica. We already got that. Oh, we already got that. Perfect. We got them all already. Hard leather boots. Okay, let's go get that as well. All right, let's get this done. Got the brass spectacles. Amateur's Dalmatica. And we have the hard leather light mitts. Okay, now the next thing is cotton tights. And finally, hard leather boots. Perfect. All right, now we are good to go. We don't need this Garland Tools website anytime soon. So what we're gonna do is... Wait a minute, let's look at the timer. So the mission is still underway, another hour and 37 minutes. Okay, we don't have to worry about that today. So what we're gonna do now is we are gonna focus on the three. We're gonna focus on the 3 jobs that I haven't had the chance to. We already got these 3 jobs already at level 30, but we haven't done the story quest yet. So those are Arcanist. We got the Arcanist, Conjurer, and Marauder. I think we're gonna go with the Arcanist first. Let's do that. Let's go with the Arcanist first. I've already got the most important gear first, especially for the story quest. Now, we're gonna go to the first Grimoire. Let's go ahead and do that. It's also with the Arcanist that the Scholar is gonna get unlocked. It gets unlocked at level 30, so I'm curious to see what the Scholar is like. So, let's go to the Aethernet. Let's go ahead and go to the Aethernet. So, where is the nearest TP? Arcanist Guild. Of course, it is the Arcanist Guild. Oh, I haven't been here in forever. Other than that one time where I had to do the MSQ. Alright. Here we go, the Guildmaster. Just like in any anime or isekai story, there's always a Guildmaster involved. So, because we have cutscenes to do this time, I'm going to switch the view over to my normal... I'm going to switch over to the template to my regular one. So, before I do that, I'm going to double check that this chop box is not going to reset. Okay, good. Good, everything's good. Let's load up this scene here. So, perfect. Now let's just double check that we didn't miss anything. Okay, the checkbox is good. Now, good. Okay, we're good. Let's do this. So, the Guildmaster. So, our first Grimoire. Although we've already got the right one for the job already. So, Tubergene. Did I say that right? Tubergene? Okay. Acting Guildmaster. Why did they say acting Guildmaster? Okay. It is a hefty tome, is it not? I promise you, a grimoire's weight becomes a comforting anchor amidst the shifting seas of battle. A fact you will soon discover. In Lower Lanosa, you will find Among others, 3 species of pest. We're doing the rules of 3 again. Wharf rats, little ladybugs, and Aurelie. I ask that you employ your fledgling skill in Arcanimia to eradicate 3 of each type of each creature. 3 of each type of creature. Leave the city through the Tempest Gate, and you will soon encounter the potential targets in abundance. As long as you remain focused, I do not foresee these opponents causing you or your budding abilities undue difficulty. Once you return from completing this preliminary trial, I welcome you as an official member of the Arcanist Guild. May your judgment remain swift and clear. Oh yes, we need to do the rules of 3. We have to do the rules of 3. Oh. We of course have to do this. Is it a cliche in video games at this point? You have to do 3 of each things. So, what do we got? Oh yes, Tempest Gate. Oh, I'm so glad this is convenient. So, we're gonna spawn our companion. Since we are so overpowered, this will be done in no time. It's always satisfying when you are more than prepared for the job. So, we've got a couple more things to do. No need to go too crazy with this. So, what's next? Oh, that's cute. No, that's cute. It's just on the street. Just down this little path. Oh, whoops. Alright, so just discard these items. We don't need these things. Speaking of crafting and gathering, we'll get those done too. Alright, where is the next one? Oh, Aurelie. Jellyfish. Okay. Aurelie, come here. Just like that. And I also got me Garcimir as my cute little dragon. Is this dragon gonna get bigger and bigger as the story continues? So, we're back right where we started. I can only imagine what the cutscenes would have looked if you had started in this city instead. So, the crafting and gathering stories. We'll get to those also. Okay, so let's go to the Arcanist Guild again. We got the rules of 3 done, as always. So, Arcanist... Oh, Guildmaster. What other stuff you have? What other stuff do you want us to do? I see the creatures beyond the city walls pose you little threat. It is with great pleasure, then, that I formally recognize your initiation into the guild. From this day forth, you may proudly bear the title of Arcanist. I suggest you continue your forays into the wilderness, and keep the pages of your grimoire turning. There is no finer teacher than the harsh mistress of experience. And when you feel you can command carbuncles easily as you might move your own limbs, return to me for further instruction. I will be waiting. Yes. So we got a new leather grimoire that we don't need. Okay. Ah, Inu, isn't it? Are you eating well? An empty stomach distracts the mind and leads to hurried judgment. I must oft remind my arcanists to take meals. So ensconed do they become in their studies. Speaking of such, have you been practicing your tactics with Carbuncle? I believe it is time to assess the improvement of your skills. As with your previous trial, I would have you defeat foes in Lower Nanosha, 3 wild dodos and 3 tiny mandragoras, to be precise. Watch carefully the behavior of your opponents, formulate an effective strategy, and utilize your arcane intensity to its fullest potential. I expect you back in time for dinner. Dinner? Well, that's the first. That's the first. They're gonna give us something to eat for all of our hard work. Rules of 3. Where does that go? Where do we go? Oh, Tempest Gate. Yeah, Tempest Gate. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, I do have new videos for you guys. I got 10 plus videos I still have yet to publish. You'll see them very soon. I don't have to be worried about going behind, by the way. All caught up now. So you guys don't have to wait for weeks on end for an update from me. Okay, Wind Sprite. Oh. I love it. I love this. Wind Sprite, come here. One more Wind Sprite should do it. There you go. Oh, Wind Sprite doesn't count into our objective. A little hunting log. Okay, where are the Mandragoras? Nice and easy now. I've already used these abilities already, but we don't necessarily need them for these enemies. Nice and simple. Okay. Actually, it's a lot faster to teleport to this Aetheryte. A lot faster. Now, okay, we got that little task done. What's next? Do we get introduced to the other characters in his guild? Welcome back, Inio. It appears your coordination with Carbuncle is progressing at a satisfactory pace. Shall we test your growing acumen with a more practical examination? Our work at Meowvin's Gate requires us to inspect and record the contents of incoming cargo. To simulate such task, I have had several crates transported to the cliffs south of the Zephyr Gate. I want you to examine those crates, then return the inspected cargo here to me. You would be surprised at the depths to which some merchants will sink to deter our customs agents from performing thorough investigations. False bottoms, rotting foodstuffs, flesh-eating Valken. I suggest you be prepared for any eventuality. Right. There's always trouble brewing in video games. There's always trouble. Yes. So, what's wrong here? So we got some practice crates. How fitting. Oh yeah, this is the same task that Tataru had to do as well. Okay. Examine again. Oh, collect the crates. Why can't we just inspect and collect the crates at the same time? Never mind. LFL? Even our main character is agreeing with us. I'm not a threat. Pray ignore my presence for the present and allow me a moment to cogitate. No. The reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters. But I must admit I did not expect so proficient a performance against the enemies set against you. Yet effective though your tactics were, I spied much room for improvement. As I watched you battle, the wheels of my mind whirled into motion, as they are wont to do, inventing other possible strategies you might have employed. It's like a James Bond villain, not showing in their face. Oh, let's see. Taking into account your current level of ability, factoring in the ATR constant, multiplying by the number of opponents, then applying your tactics to other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear. My calculations indicate failure upon encountering threat level 9,785. So close to over... Oh, it's already over 9,000. Well, we'll have to see what we can do about that. And who are you? Though the opportune window to do so has passed, I would nevertheless introduce myself. I am Clea, a Melvin's Gate assessor. Oh, you don't say. Acting Guildmaster Drew Reason elected me to oversee your training and provide any necessary guidance and instruction in the field of Arcanima. Oh, that's nice. From what I have observed thus far, you have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. I do, however, wish to confirm one small detail. Regarding your choice of arcane geometries, what factor most influences your action during battle? Desire to outwit an enemy. If we can. Just as I predicted. And now I have the final element needed to perform another calculation. The probability of you becoming an arcanist of note is 90%. Give or take half a percent. Yes, the certainty is quite high. After all, I only know of one other practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. It was the man who bestowed upon me this grimoire, the Guildmaster himself. While an inscrutable leader is, as I'm sure you have heard, on an indefinite leave of absence, he did leave us with his most notorious saying to date. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. No matter how gifted you and I might be, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty arcanists is beyond our present abilities. Discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. I think we're bordering on learning of the Matrix at this point. I suggest you continue to focus on refining your aptitude with Carbuncle. Mastery with an arcane entity will greatly improve your success as a wielder of Arcanima. Here ends your lesson for today. Pray return directly to the guild. I believe Mistress Tubergame is awaiting some inspecting cargo. And what of myself? I'm off to the fields. Of course. The tactics I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Theory is all well and good, but there is no substitute for actual combat. We will meet again soon. Uh, just imagine for a moment when cat girls and bunny girls become a real thing in real life. Okay. Okay, let's go back. All right. So, we got that done. What else do we have? What do we got? What we have to do next? I knew. Have you returned with the cargo? Yes. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Relatively clear of blood and other gore. That can be something of a problem in our profession, you understand. I also had word from Clea regarding your performance. She seemed eager to continue your training. An odd lass, I'll admit. But the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. You would do well to heed the instruction she offers, particularly that which touches on the diligent approach to our art. Did you perhaps notice the battered tomb Clea carries? That Initiate's grimoire has served her from the day she entered the guild. She has her reasons, but it's admittedly strange to see it kept all the way to our present position as Foreseer. I fear such an intense focus on Arcanima has led her to overlook other important aspects of life. As our master strategist guides your Arcanist training, I hope that you might return the favor and help to broaden her own perspective. Somewhat. But enough of such matters for the moment. You have done well this day. Inio, continue your practice with Carbuncle, as Clea has bid. I will be here when the time comes for your next lesson. We don't need that. Now, let's get rid of this. So, we don't need that and this. Alright, Guildmaster, what do you got next for us? Oh, another one. Another level 10 quest. Yes, Inio, the time for your next lesson is upon us. You are keeping well, I trust? Taking the occasional brisk walk? One cannot form sound thoughts if one fails to maintain a sound body. Now, assuming you have been following Clea's instructions, you should be ready to face the more dangerous threats found in West Lenosha. I speak of roselings and wild jackals. And yes, I would have you vanquish 3 of each. This is the perfect sample size. The first acts as a preliminary test case. The second to test your hypothesis. The third to perfect the tactics you've devised. Speaking of which, I trust your strategy will consist of more than simply flinging ruin over and over again. You are not the novice you once were, and your skills in the field ought to reflect that. If you find yourself wanting for other approaches, consider an assault with ruin in tandem with attacks from your carbuncle. When timed appropriately, you can deal a crippling blow to your opponent. Yeah. Rules of 3. Again. This game really likes to do that to you in the beginning. Not so much later on, I'm glad. Okay, wild jackals. No need to worry about using the high abilities just yet. Okay, where are the roselings? Have a taste of my book. One last roseling to deal with. That, again, very easy. Can't wait to find out what the Scholar is like. I like the healer. I happen to like the healer jobs also. And the fact that it doesn't take very long to do dungeons with healers is amazing. So, what do we have to do next? Welcome back, Inyo. How did it feel to conquer such ferocious foes? Let us ride that wave of triumph onto an even more demanding and dangerous challenge. Your next training exercise will have you accompanying Fort Sierra Kilia on one of our expeditions. This experience will afford you the opportunity to witness firsthand the practical application of Arcanima. Pray do not tarry, Inyo. Kilia awaits you on the floor below with further details. Alright, oh, we go down the stairs for this one. Hey, Chara, welcome back. Oh, welcome back, Diablo. And Diablo, since you're here, I want to show you this new template that I've been working on. I want to show it to you. Hold on. So, this is my new template, Diablo. Got my little nice chat box on the bottom, and my face cam a little bit bigger. That way you can see my entire game uninterrupted. Did this design all by myself. But because we're doing cutscenes, I might as well keep the other view just to keep things interesting. And yeah, I'm glad to see you again, Diablo. Hope you have been having a fun time playing this game here. So I just started doing multiple jobs. So I already got my Conjurer, Arcanist, and hold on a minute. We got my Arcanist, Conjurer, and Marauder all the way to level 30. So I'm going to be focusing on these 3 jobs to level up first. And I have plans to do the new dungeons and trials right there on the right side. So we got Pharaoh, Seers Hard, Hullbreaker, Isle Hard. So all of these got unlocked when I did Heavensward. So I can't wait to do those. But I'm taking it easy right now. So here we go. Let's do what Kilia has to say. A timely appearance, as I expected. Shall we proceed directly to the job at hand? I have been tasked with examining the wares of a goblin peddler caravan run by the Boylestock family. Our agents suspect these beastmen merchants of dealing in forbidden goods. As such, I have calculated that announcing an inspection has a 60% chance of inviting physical violence. I have prepared a strategy to respond to this possible shift into hostilities. But there is an important precondition you should be made aware of before we discuss the finer points of my plan. Though I'm considered gifted in the formation of tactics, I lack the reflexes and coordination necessary to employ many of those self-same struggles on the field of battle. Pray keep this factor in mind and adjust your perceptions accordingly. Now, should the goblins offer a battle, you are to execute combat pattern 1345, otherwise known as Stratagem Focus Fire. Here, your carbuncle will concentrate your attacks on a single foe, and one by one, the enemy will wither under the combined onslaught. Probability of victory 95%. Reports place the peddlers in the vicinity of Cookpot in Middle Enosia. I will depart immediately to assess the situation. Seek me out once you arrive. Kilia reminds me of Dexter from Dexter's Laboratory. Except if Dexter was taller and had cat ears and a cat tail. Yeah, it's glad to be in Stormblood now. I still have to do these jobs first. I haven't had the chance to play on Firmament yet. So I'm just basically having fun doing all these jobs. It's gonna be interesting. So, Middle Enosia. I can probably look up on YouTube what would have been like if I had started one of my first jobs in Lenosia instead of Bannerland. So, what do we have? So, Kilia, what do you have for us? What key you got? Where is Killia? Oh, there you are. So we have an instance battle. You got Scholar and Summoner. Oh wait, Summoner becomes Summoner is Arcanist? I can't wait to find out what Scholar is like. And the White Mage. I can't wait what the Conjurer is gonna be like when it comes to White Mage. It's gonna be interesting. So let me just quickly change the scene here. There we go. I am Foreseer Killia of Melvin's Gate. You are to cease all transactions and surrender your goods for inspection. Nasty stick bake makers, gotta be spit up under nosy ears and stubby iron. A predictable, aggressive response. Very well. Inhale, remember what we have discussed. Yes. Just a little bit closer. We can do this. Oh yeah, we got this. Oh yeah. Still relatively new to this, but okay. Yeah, we got that, lady. We got that, lady. It's not it's not my first time doing this. Okay, let's try out this one. Let's try out this attack. The Ruin by Ruin. Oh yeah, devastating attack. Okay. Got more Picaroons to deal with. Come on. Okay, let's deal with this one. Ruby Ruin. So, this is not too bad. One more Ruin to deal with this, and that's it, I think. Not too bad. Oh, I forgot to eat my egg! I forgot to eat my egg. Again. Don't forget to eat your eggs, folks. Why are there 9 handcuffs? Or tie ropes? Nicely done. Adaptation. Improvisation. I might have been observing our beloved Guildmaster himself in action. This was the perfect example of how the strategy for a given task should be tailored to the abilities of the assessor. In other words, before you begin formulating your tactics, it is necessary to fully understand your own strengths and weaknesses. On that note, there's another question I would ask you. When it comes to improving the probable success of your strategy, do you consider it more effective to concentrate on playing to your strengths or shoring up your weaknesses? Enhancing my strengths. Oh, again you respond as the Guildmaster once did. I must revise the probability for your potential to attain greatness to 97%. You are one to keep an eye on, that much is certain. But to return to the subject of battle plans, your calculations must include an accurate assessment of your available techniques and their relative effectiveness. This requires you to be critically aware of your own limits, the limits of your allies, and the characteristics of your enemies. I believe that covers everything for today. Please return to the guild and make your report to Mr. Stubbergame. Until next we meet. I shall abide here until the Yellow Jackets arrive to take the peddlers into custody. My strategy will keep me company. Ah, that's very nice of you. Alright, let's do this. So, let's go back to the guild again. I can't wait to do the dungeons and the trials next. Those I'm looking forward to the most. Okay. Back from the field, Inio. Kelia contacted me with a summary of events. It seems you were treated to a lecture on knowing thyself. That particular lesson is ordinarily taught only to intermediate practitioners. Without a sufficient store of combat experience from which to draw, it is difficult to fully appreciate the profundity of such a seemingly simple truth. Nevertheless, I feel confident that you will soon be ready for a more ambitious assignment. Keep to your studies and maintain the razor edge of your mind. You're more than welcome to tag along with me, Diablo, if you want. I don't mind that at all. Because later we're actually gonna go through these dungeons and trials, some of them extreme in particular. We could even do them unsynced if necessary. Here we go. Summon Topaz and enhance Ether Charge. Finally, something new. You seem tired, Inio. Are you sleeping properly? One's reasoning can suffer without sufficient rest and recuperation. Should you deem yourself fit for duty, pray make your way down to the practice floor. Forseer Kelia has requested you accompany her on another official inspection. There is, however, a requirement for your participation. The Forseer will explain the situation. So this Arcanist, I'm mainly doing this for the scholar job, but it seems interesting. You use your book to attack your enemies. So it's kind of reminiscent to Harry Potter in a way. Actually, never seen any of the Harry Potter movies in full. But that's what kind of rings me into it. Alright, Kelia, what do you got? I was beginning to think I miscalculated, Inio. Thank you for coming. I will soon be boarding a trading vessel suspected of smuggling. All merchant ships that make use of Lim's Limited ports are subject to inspection by Miavant's gate assessors. It is a routine I perform daily. In the case of smugglers, however, there is a 75% probability of encountering resistance. Thus, I would appreciate your company during this assignment. It is now that we must discuss the requirement of which you are informed. Though I have full confidence in your martial expertise, it is imperative that you will first acquire the ability to summon Topaz Carbuncle. Such knowledge will be released to you contingent on your acceptance of this duty. Very good. The arcane intensity given form by the Topaz geometry will further expand your offensive capabilities. With such an ally at your command, even the harshest of enemies will falter before you. Indeed, we could not conduct these dangerous spot inspections without its support. Please return to Mr. Too Big Game and inform her of your participation. I will join you once I have completed some final adjustments to my tactical formulae. So we're basically customs agents. That's what we Arcanists are. What do you got for us to begin? It better be good. You have agreed to accompany the Forseer? Then I shall gladly instruct you in the use of Topaz Carbuncle. Pray do not hesitate to employ this entity in combat, should the inspection turn sour. So, we got another one. I love this new ability. It's a golden companion this time. Alright, so... let's see... Okay. Let's move. Let's move these things. Alright, I think I got... Oh, wait a minute. Not quite. Okay, I got almost all of these things ready. There we go. I believe I got them all lined up. And resurrection... I'm gonna probably put it right there. Alright, so, acting guildmaster is waiting the arrival. The mercenaries Geosfrain and Arstrota are here to assist with the inspection. Both are old hands when it comes to escorting Killia during her more dangerous duties. Well, Matinho, my spells are at your disposal. This won't be the first time we're expecting trouble, but as long as we follow the Foreseer's tactics and keep a clear head, we'll come through just fine. The Morning Star is preparing to dock in Allaport. We will meet our first challenge, however, before we even board the vessel. It is almost a certainty that the merchant ship has hired a thug or two to accost us at the pier. I calculate the probability at 98%. The crew wish to avoid attacking us on deck, you see, as that would all but trumpet their criminal intentions to the world at large. Now, once we do manage to clear the rails, we will face a deck crowded with armed sailors. For a small party such as ours, the most effective strategy will be to incapacitate individual foes as swiftly as possible. Each opponent we down is one less weapon raised against us. It is imperative that we do not allow ourselves to become tangled in multiple, drawn-out skirmishes lest we be overwhelmed. I call this Stratagem Hammerfall. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. Keep those words in mind, Inio. It is time we departed. Let us recruit before the main gates of Allaport. Before the main gates of Allaport. A nerdy cat girl, like it. All right. So glad we explored all of the areas before we did all of these quests. I mean, Garthimir is my favorite mount right now. I know there's more, like cars, but I'm in no hurry to get those. Oh, yeah. Oh, we meet again. We're counting on you to cut us a path to the landing boat. The Foreseer will be safe with us. Let us be about our task, Inio. Pray inform the steersman at the pier that we are ready to conduct our inspection. Should violence be offered, you are to execute Stratagem Hammerfall. Do not forget, your tactics are both your shield and your weapon. Of course. For once, I don't want to fly with my dragon. Oh, it's kind of cute when the dragon is not flying. You're with the folks from Miavan's Gate? Hells, I knew there'd be trouble. Oh. Oh, we'll deal with you easily. Yeah. Well then, I'm certainly glad to see you can handle yourself. You'll find the landing boat just down here at the end of this ramp. I'll have no part of what comes next though. Oh, there's gonna be fighting. Oh. If you get to be on a pirate ship, I'm not gonna complain. Deftly handled, Inio. Once again, I am reminded of our guild master. Thanks to your efficient response, we will be able to commence this inspection earlier than I had calculated. We shall board the merchant vessel out in the bay. Aristota, if you would take the rudder, the Morning Star awaits. Why am I not on the ship? Yes, we get to be in a pirate ship again. Since their welcoming party at the pier failed to deter us, I expect, with a probability of 85%, that our arrival will incite further belligerence. Our objective, however, is not to trade blows, but to gain access to the hold. It may behoove us to employ stratagem hardhand. The aim of our opponents is to buy time so that suspect goods may be tossed into the ocean. I do not intend to give them that time. We will bull our way towards the cargo hold as quickly as we can. It is a tactic fought with risk, but one that your presence makes possible. Shall we begin? Okay. I wonder if this is a different ship. Because I remember we had an instance battle on a ship before, but is this going to be a different layout? Looks similar so far. I am Foreseer Killia. By the authority of Milvan's Gate, I request that you surrender your goods for assessment. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Well, now, your timing could be worse, alas. The old door's all rusted up, you see. Bloody thing won't open. You'll have to come back another day, that's after we've fixed the hinges. I will see that cargo now. Any vessel entering a port of Limsa Lominsa is bound by law to submit to a routine inspection. The law, is it? Lads, I reckon it's time for our guest had himself a little accident. Pitch him over the side. We will not hesitate to kill you. We are the main character. So, we got our companion. Alright. Got about 5 seconds before we can pull another one. Okay. Alright, let's try out this new companion of ours. Oh, that's devastating. Whoa. Okay, here we go, another one. Oh, come on, we killed the enemies too quickly before I can use it. Oh. Oh, devastating. Okay, here we go, a couple more. Wow. Where's the mage? Where is the mage? Where is the mage? Okay, where is the healer? Is there any healer nearby? Won't worry about it. And we'll deal with you next, Captain. Oh yeah, I don't think we have an AoE attack, do we? Do we have an AoE attack? I don't think so. Okay, let's use this thing of ours. Yeah, now. Is that it? Not too bad. A masterful display, you know. Now we can finally gain access to their cargo. Better not be what I think it is. Oof. Okay. What have we here then? It's one of the bitches Admiral's lapdogs scampering about me ship. You're just like your mistress, always sticking your nose in where they ain't invited. No, it can't be. Someone she knows. Ha! Recognized me pretty face, did ye? But you were caught, exiled. We're Seer. Are you hurt? Can you stand? Stay back. You stay away from me. Foreseer, please calm down. What are your orders? I've had enough of your whimpering, and I've certainly had enough of these bloody books. It's clear you ain't learning anything from him. Oh, you did not do that. Reckon it's time you got a different kind of lesson. Not until I get you first. Ugh! Passes out. Killia! Nofika, preserve us. She's fainted. Must we draw? Can't we just kick their asses? Inia, quickly! Back to the boat. We'll carry the Foreseer. Can we not kick their asses? Aye, that's right. You slink on back to your mistress, you worthless curs. Can we just kill you with regards to me already? Some history between those two. We'll take care of Killia. You'd best return to the Arcania Scale and report to Mistress Tubergame. I'm only a little disappointed that we couldn't kick their asses there. Okay. Let's go to the Arcanius Guild again. Okay. We took care of it. It is good to see you well, Enio. Gaisfriend sent word ahead of your travails. An unfortunate turn of events. But considering the infamous Blockheart you faced, you might have fared much worse. Have you heard of the pirate Dais Maga? He was exiled from Limbs of Luminous some years ago, but it appears he has chosen to defy the Admiral's orders. And once more he dares lay a hand on Foreseer Killia. The poor lass must have been terrified. If I had known Dais Maga was aboard that ship, I never would have assigned her that duty. The assessor may require some time to recover. For Killia, that man is a nightmare made in flesh. Though her physical wounds will soon mend, there is little we can do to salve the hurt to her mind. You are concerned? Angry, mayhap? Harness that energy and channel it into your training. I predict we shall be needing your skills again before long. He could have incapacitated that person. He could have. Alright, what do we got next? We don't need these two, so let's just do some desynthesis. Okay, let's do this one. Okay. Alright, what do we have next? Here we go, level 20. Greetings, Zinio. In case such doubts fill your mind, you should know that I am ever willing to lend an ear if you find your thoughts troubled. At the very least, I would have you know this, because it seems that Killia does not. The Farseer has been missing since this morning. There have been other times when she has just disappeared without a word, but we have always been able to find her. Alas, that is not the case this day. Were the Guildmaster here, he could deduce her whereabouts with nary a moment's concentration. I find myself beginning to wonder if those who devote themselves overmuch to Arcanima are more prone to bouts of wanderlust. But while I might wish to ponder further such oddities of character, we must needs organize a search party. Would you be so kind as to make inquiries in Hawker's Alley? It is not uncommon for Killia's wanderings to take a path through the markets. Yeah, why not? A little stroll. Because why not? Okay. I wonder what's happening with her. There's Dodozan. You seek a Miqo'te agent of Melvan's Gate? Why, yes. I have seen her. Spoke with her, in fact. She was, however, apprehended by the Yellow Jackets. The assessor was just drilling me for details about a Kirkiran smuggling ring based in Aliport. But then the soldiers arrived and took her away. If you wish to know her fate, then I suggest you speak with Ginad of the Coral Tower. The mystery thickens. Okay, Marauders Guild. That's where we're gonna do our gladiator. That's where we're gonna do our tanker role. It's gonna be interesting. Okay, what do we have? Farseer Killia? Yes, we brought her in for questioning regarding the reappearance of the pirate Dois Maga. A member of the Arcanist Guild, are you? Then I see no reason to conceal the nature of our discourse. Perhaps you are already aware of this, but the Farseer was once held captive by that rabid sea dog. Few pirates sink to such depths of depravity as Dois Maga. It has been 6 years now since he was exiled from Linzalaminsa for engaging in the worst kind of black market trading. And now the villain has returned. He is, however, both cunning and cautious, and continues to evade our troops. Thus, we hope to borrow the knowledge of Farseer Killia, whose experiences have given her an intimate familiarity with the way the scoundrel operates. At least that was our intent. After weathering a barrage of questions from the assessor, we found ourselves instead, providing the details of our search. Should you wish to speak with Farseer Killia, I imagine she has already returned safely to your guild. Already? Okay. That was a quick interrogation. Okay. So Tuber Game is... Oh. Okay. Back already? You were led to believe she had returned here? I'm afraid not. So, the Yellow Jackets told you something of her history with Doismaga, did they? Perhaps it would be best if I told you the entire tale. Doismaga's banishment was the result of a surprise inspection that revealed his involvement in an underground slave trade. Oh. The assessor that stepped aboard the pirate's merchant ship spoke of finding dozens of unwashed unfortunates crammed in that squalid hold. Among these prisoners was a young Mikote, destined for some black market auction block. Though Killia was initially too terrified to even speak, the guildmaster brought her out of her fearful daze with the gift of an initiate's grimoire. Yes, the self-same tome that she has carried her entire career. Of course. Did you not mention that Killia's grimoire was thrown into the sea? There are rumors that a Kikaran merchant of all ill repute has retrieved the black market goods that the crew of Morningstar heaved into the ocean. Even now, he gloats over his salt-encrusted catch in Aliport. It is entirely possible that the Foreseer's most prized possession was caught up in the Kikaran salvage net. I have no doubt now that Killia has reached to that same conclusion. To Aliport with you, Neo. That is where we will find our wayward assessor. Okay. Very convenient that's gonna be the case. So, what we have... Are we gonna get another battle? Or we're gonna get another reveal? Okay. There's Killia. Ooh, Killia is... Where's Killia doing? Yes. Combat pattern 256 should serve to cover all expected contingencies. You never know when you have to nullify a thaumaturge or two. My retrieval strategy is complete. Inio, it is good of you to come. I was unable to calculate for certain if you would piece together my movements in time. Very little is certain when so many variables are involved. But there is good news. This prisoner here was kind enough to confirm that the trader who salvaged the Morningstar's jettisoned cargo did indeed retrieve a tome matching the description of my lost grimoire. Luminson law and the policies of Mielvent's Gate would support the confiscation of goods connected to an official inspection. But alas, my personal belongings do not fall under that definition. Thus, I intend to launch an unofficial offensive against this black marketeer and his cronies. The peddler has already departed for Candlekeep Quay. It is time I gathered to me such allies as I possess, and I count you as one of them, Inio. Despite the nature of this endeavor, Mistress Tubergame has offered me her cooperation. If you would, pray join her at Austria's Embrace. That is where we shall ambush this disreputable Kikaran. Okay, so it's not that far from here. Okay. What's next? Can't wait to unlock other mounts in this game. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Okay, no, we're at the wrong place. Whoops. Okay. Whoops. Alright. So... this is gonna be... I wonder what's gonna happen to that villain that we had to take care of. Greetings, Inio! Your arrival completes our small company. You are equipped for battle, I trust. We need not await Killia's arrival. Once the Kikaran appears on the bridge, we spring our ambush. The strategy for trapping our target relies on the two allies we've concealed on the other side of the ravine. This pincer maneuver was, naturally, the Foreseer's idea. As for the target himself, the Kikirin is known as a careful and cautious fellow. He travels with a small retinue so as to avoid attracting attention. But do not be fooled. More bodyguards follow at a distance, and will likely join the fray after hostilities ensue. Do not, however, expect any assistance from the Yellow Jackets. They cannot be seen aiding us in what amounts to a personal matter, but they are willing to turn a blind eye for Achilles' sake. In any case, the Foreseer's tactics account for our limited numbers and individual strengths. Victory is all but assured. Now, let us take up our positions and wait for the Kikirin to arrive. Okay. I'm all excited for a battle. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Yeah, we got this. Okay. Oh yeah, I love this already. Oh, I love this ability. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah. We got this. Oh, can't move. I love this. Yeah, we got this. Oh yeah, we got this Fester ability as well. Could probably use that. Oh yeah, I love it. One way to finish off enemies quicker. Okay, one more. Oh yeah, the sound of books killing enemies. Love it. An eye for an eye. Yeah, let's use this ability of ours. Oh yeah, love this ability. You can use these spells and you get some cool attacks in return. I love it. Okay. Very devastating attacks. Okay, one last enemy, I think. Is there more? There's the Kikirin Trader. There are more pressing matters at hand. And that's it. That was not too bad. Well executed, everyone. Were you able to retrieve my grimoire? Enyo, pray hand over the tome. It's ruined. My wonderful grimoire is ruined. The probability of repairing this degree of damage is 0%. Even the most brilliant strategy cannot undo such ravages of seawater. I have never felt so defeated. I believe it is time I returned home. Leave her be. But how can I? He is right, Aristota. You must allow Killia time to process the loss. And you have other matters to attend, matters to which you must attend. Come, Minio, it is time we return to the guild as well. I mean, there's not much we can say when you have a loss like that. Yeah, I don't think I would have said anything that would have made it better. Alright, so I wonder what happens next in this little story. Not quite the victory we imagined, was it? The moment Killia beheld her soaked and tattered grimoire, you could see the light of hope die in her eyes. There is, however, something we can do. I will call on your aid soon, but in the meantime, you would be well served to deepen your knowledge of Arcanima. Alright, we're getting there. Level 25. Have you come to ask about Killia's condition? The Foreseer is unchanged. She walks about as if all the joy in life has been leached from her soul. I believe the only one who can help her now is the same person who broke Killia out of her shell the first time, our absent guildmaster. And though I am leery of the coincidence, the man himself has at long last been spotted. Should you seek out his last known location, it is unlikely he will still be there. And even should you catch him, he may not deign to speak with you. Nevertheless, this may be our only chance. Pray travel to Mimirune's trading post in Upper Lanosha and speak with anyone who might have seen the guildmaster. Oh, and one more thing. Though he prefers us not to use it for some inexplicable reason, our leader's name is Caritia. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, looks like the only way to get there is... Yep. So let's go. Let's go. So okay, what's gonna happen with this little story now? What's gonna happen is, are we gonna defeat the villain, or is there something more to it that we don't know? Why is the normal guildmaster absent? So, okay, who's the local? We have a witness, a local fisherman. Evening, sir. I was the one who sent word to your guild about spotting your leader. It is a rare sight to see Caritia roaming about. He asked me the way to Tile House. Could be he was seeking to speak with the scholar who lives out there? Ooh, are you talking about the healer job? What a coincidence. Oh. Okay, down here. Oh, is it in there? Tangatonga. Hello there. Well, yes, I did receive a visit from a gentleman identifying himself as the Arcanius Guildmaster. An odd fellow, but obviously possessed of a well-rounded education. As it so happens, he bid me pass on a message to anyone who came searching for him. Reunited, the 3 slips of parchment hold the problem to the solution. The guildmaster mentioned that the slips of parchment are concealed among the bones of Talaus. I suppose you are expected to search for them. Rules of 3. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. So I'm a little tired, but I didn't want to make I didn't want to make you guys wait another week for me to come back. So there's another one right below here somewhere. Wait a minute, it's above us. Ooh, there it is. Almost missed it. Clever spot to hide in. So, we found them. But what does it mean? If you track down those 3 slips of parchment, yeah, this is letters and markings. Interesting. They actually exist. To be perfectly honest, I thought you had been sent on a wild dodo chase. Let's have a look at these, shall we? Well, penned in ancient Allagan, no less. Fortunately for you, I have a passing familiarity with the script. Seek the box at Fool Falls, dance a jig for your wooden audience, claim this secret from the opened heart. A most cryptic set of instructions, I must say. Do you intend to follow them? This guildmaster of yours certainly enjoys his games. Okay. Oh, we have to dance. Oh, we of course have to dance. Okay. Lid of the box is jammed shut. Okay. The box rattles and thumps about as if something needs to be freed. Loosen somewhat. Open the box. Okay. Okay. Kinda convenient we have another player with us. This will be easy. Okay. Oh yeah, it looks like another player is going through the same quest we are. Ah, easy XP. You found a slip of parchment inside the box. If there are answers you would seek, then to the trading post now go. Before the owner or be not meek, with your 2 feet provide a show. Okay. Alrighty then. So we had to dance at the trading post. Okay. So... now that was most entertaining. I must have something to amuse me during these little jaunts back to your civilization, you understand? Based on my evaluation of your abilities, however, I calculated that you would arrive at this point somewhat earlier. You balked at the dancing, didn't you? I never expected you to be so shy. Oh, how did you guess? Another variable to add to your list of characteristics. I keep extensive mental notes of all the guild's members, you see. As an arcanist, it was a simple matter to engineer events so that I might meet you face to face. After all, strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. And I do so enjoy seeing others dance in the palm of my hand, as it were. Here, you may have this. Think of it as payment for your performance. Though you might consider passing the tome on to Kulia. That is the reason you sought me out, was it not? Before you give Kulia the grimoire, however, I must insist that you dance for her. I will know if you don't. All this banal interaction has simply exhausted me. It is time I return to my studies. You, on the other hand, should travel forthwith to the anchor yard in Limsa Lominsa. Be well, Inio. We shall meet again. I'm 100% certain of it. By any chance, Kulia is her daughter? It's a far-fetched prediction, but it could be true. Okay. Alright, so what we have? Fisherman's Guild. It should be the place, right? Looks like no. Anchor yard. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Aft Castle seems to be the closest way to get there. Okay. Simple enough. And speaking of crafting and gathering, we'll get to that. Oh, wrong way. I haven't touched the crafting and gathering since the start of HW. It's a good thing we didn't. Okay, we're going the right way, I think. So Kulia is here. This companion of ours is so cute. I like cute things. There's Kulia. My mind is ordinarily a whirlwind of probabilities and feints and counterattacks. But now there is naught but silence. This is how it once used to be. And perhaps how it always will be from now on. Doesn't look sad. Yeah, okay. Were you always one for dancing? I don't recall any such brief... you have met with our guildmaster, haven't you? Yes. That would explain your odd behavior. He does so enjoy seeing people perform unexpected acts of frivolity. But what could have spurred our reticent guildmasters to speak with you in person? He gave you this grimoire to give to me? Uncanny. It is identical to the tome I received the first time I ever met our leader. You have my thanks. Anyhow, the guildmaster is fond of games and mischief, and I understand the troublesome trials he likely put you through before deeming you worthy of his attention. With this gift, however, his message to me is abundantly clear. I am to shape reality into the one I desire. And that means defeating Dois Maga. Gods, my mind is alive again with strategies. I must have time to think. Pray inform Mistress to begin with my return to duty. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. I wonder where we do the scholar. Are we going to be doing it here or out there? I'm curious. Kelia has recovered from her despondency? This is wonderful news, and we have you to thank for it. It is unfortunate, however, that both Kelia and our guildmaster are possessed of such impenetrable personalities. But at least in the case of the Force here, we have an inkling as to the nature of the cage that imprisons her. I continue to hope that their partnership with you shall gradually pry those bars apart. Return to your training, Inio, and prepare yourself for the demanding tactics Kelia is sure to formulate in days ahead. Sure. Okay, what do we got? Get rid of that. Level 30, and that means... Ooh, we get Ruin Mastery trait, Ruin 2, and... Do we get a soul? We get a soul, or not yet? I've been expecting you, Inio. As ever, Kelia's predictions prove accurate almost down to the moment. And her mind is especially sharp with such a dangerous confrontation in the offing. The Yellow Jackets have contacted us. The Yellow Jackets have contacted us with word of Dois Maga. It appears his merchant vessel is presently anchored off the coast of Bloodshore. Once the pirate's business there is concluded, rumor has it that he intends to embark on an extended voyage to the east. It will be some time before he returns once more to Limsa. If we pass up this opportunity, Kelia will lose her chance to settle the score with Dois Maga, and we risk the Foreseer stumbling once more into the blankest melancholy. Simply getting close enough to Dois Maga will prove difficult. Kelia has, however, already formulated a solution, and has set her grand strategy into motion. Your first task in this undertaking is to travel to Costa del Sol and deliver this set of directions to a fisherman by the name of Ruslan. More instructions will be forthcoming. The beach resort. That's where we're going, right? Okay. So... Wait, what's this? No, go. Okay. What is it you want, lad? As you can see, you have me hands full with me fishing. Short list. Thanks for that. I've been told to expect ye. Here, you're to take one of me earrings and deliver to the cook, Upaluna. Oh, right over there. So, yes? And how I might help you? Master Gigaruju is expecting his supper any moment now. A fresh herring. Why, the master does enjoy a bite of broiled fish of an evening. This might even earn me a few extra coins for this week's wages. Well, you have earned yourself one of my homemade eel pies. I should tell you, though, your Arcanist colleague was quite insistent that you take the pie to Master Jijiruju, rather than scoff it down yourself. Right. Right. Oh, this guy. And what brings you to my, and I use the term facetiously, humble abode, dear sir? Such a heavenly aroma. Are you perchance carrying an eel pie about your person? How commendable that you should research the delicacies that tickle my fancy before daring to intrude upon my most ponderous of ponderings. Speaking of ponderous, well, I was speaking of it, at least. I have a hefty purse of gil to persuade you to relinquish your claim on that pastry. One moment, if you will. I've been instructed by Melvian's gate assessor to hand over this message to whoever delivers an eel pie to Master Jijiruju. Take the purse you receive from Mr. Jijiruju and hand it to the dancer Eldia as she prepares to return home. Wow. A fetch quest. Yes? If you're looking for a dancer, then I would first see your coin. I have 3 children to feed, and no time to waste on idle chat. Oh my, that is quite a purse. My precious darlings will eat like kings this week. And such a simple job as well. I was told to expect you, you see. In return for the coin, I am to give you these. The letter satchel is from your Miqo'te friend, and the Perrier is from me. That last item you are to deliver to Drogo, the warehouse foreman. What a fetch quest. What a fetch quest. I ain't got time for the likes of you. If you don't got me work squared away soon, the master will have me hit on the pike. You got to summit for me, you say? Hey now, ain't this Eldred's Perio? The Miqo'te last let someone bring me a gift what I can refuse. Stick me with a pitchfork when telling the god's own truth. Here, you're supposed to have this bottle of wine. Take it to the Flying Shark and pour a couple for the sailors that they're drinking there. That's what she told me to tell ye in a road. I'd watch me back if I was you. Though, son, them sailors are the meanest bunch of cutthroats that I ever did see. Okay. Wow. You want me to taste your wine, eh? Well now, I ain't the one to pass up free grog. Okay. Limland's teats. Now that's a bloody fine drop. If we ship this stuff to the east, we'll be selling bottles by the crate. You're coming with us back to the Morning Star. The captain will want to have a word with ye. Yep. There's a good lad. And as for ye, Miss Dancer, you stick close to old Hishkrat if it gets damn cold in them long sea voyages. Clever. Shh, we'll talk later. Still going. Instant battle. Now we know. Hey, Gritty. But I'll need that satchel you received from Ilga in a short while. You ready, then? Well, I'll be off soon as the boat's loaded. Yep. Fine grog and a fine woman. The captain will be pleased with this haul. Fred, do not stare so. This was the most expedient method of gaining access to the ship. I will take that satchel from you now. You may have it back after I take the items I need. Hey, what mischief are you two about? I was merely borrowing some clothes. You wouldn't wish me to catch a chill from this brisk ocean air, would you? You'll be dancing yourself warm once we get you on the ship, lass. I'm surprised they don't recognize us yet. All pirate ships are the same. You better slip off that ratty robe before you meet the captain. Of course, of course. I'll be happy to show him the performance that awaits. The bitch Admiral's lapdog. Come back for that lesson, have ye? It is I who shall be teaching this day. My lecture will focus on the manipulation of reality to apply strategy. Enough of this damn yapping. By the time I'm done with ye, you'll remember who your real master is. Let's get this over with. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I love this ability. Love this ability. Okay. This is all enemies. Yeah, we're gonna need this. Oh. Oh yeah, we need to heal ourselves. Almost died on that one. Oh, Love this. Yeah, let's take care of... Well, let's take care of the last of the minions. We almost got this by the bag. Okay, it's not over yet. You rabid little cur. Our numbers matter not. It is strategy that will win this battle. Prepare yourself, Doismaga. With your defeat, will I cast off the shackles you closed on my soul. You think so, eh? Think your fancy magics are matched for my blade? You got another thing coming. Let's settle this once and for all. Alright, let's take care of the archers. Okay. Okay. Alright, now let's take care of the last guy. Well, we got this. We got this. Just a couple more and this will do it. And this should do it. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Doismaga now faces defeat. He will flee to the starboard rail. Obvious. Next comes his attempt to escape into the sea. You think you're pulling me strings, do ye? Think I'll dance to your tune? Well, I ain't falling for your bloody tricks. It is at this moment he notices the yellow jackets I had used summon in my explicit instructions to Railsrin. You were a fool to return, Doismaga. I hear you're fond of shackles, so we brought a set especially for you. That concludes today's lecture. Thank you, Ineo. This strategy would not have succeeded without your flawless execution. Which suggests that my tactics will yet require more work. One must allow for some small deviation in performance. I believe, however, that I now understand where my calculations went awry. It is not enough to wish to shape reality. One must also have a complete understanding of the reality one wishes to obtain. It is time I sought out our guildmaster. A boat? Conveniently nearby? I convey to Mr. Stubigi my fondest wishes, and my appreciation for all that she has done for me. The true test of my strategies now begins. Nice shot right there. Okay. A nice conclusion to her story, or do we see her later? Okay. Okay, so what a story we have for you, Tubi. Welcome back, Inio. There is much I would ask you, but first, may I have the satchel you received during your assignment? May I have the letter satchel you received during your assignment? It's kind of weird why you had to ask that twice. The original owner needs our costume back, you see. I'll make sure everything is returned safe and sound. Now, let us speak of Kalia. I am glad to know that she has finally freed herself to pursue her highest desire. And you are to thank for awakening the first seer to her self-imposed feathers. The brilliance of Kalia's strategy served to blind her to her own feelings, and it pained me to see her suffer so. Your example may even encourage Kalia to improve her combat abilities, although such will surely come in time. After all, she intends to study under the Guildmaster's direct instruction. Imagine those two obsessive arcanists and the complexity of the tactics they would develop. It may very well be that your actions in bringing them together will prove the catalyst that sparks a new era of invention in the art of Arcanima. You, too, should look to the improvement of your discipline if you are to keep pace with all that is certain to follow. To that end, I offer you a new technique, one I pray allows you to more readily drive back your foes on the battlefield. Is that the scholar that she's talking about? Two. So, austerities of flame. We get the soul that we've been waiting for. There we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Summon Ifrit. Ooh. Greetings, Inio. It is well you have come, for we have an intriguing matter to discuss. A request has come to our guild from the Sons of Saint Quinage, an organization of some of the finest minds in Eorzea, and they have asked for you by name. It appears that the research the Sons are currently conducting would benefit from the assistance of an arcanist, specifically one who has had the tempering experience of defeating the primal Ifrit. Though I must admit to some curiosity as to how these scholars knew the extent of her exploits, I suppose the source of their knowledge was of little irrelevance. If you would answer this request, then you will find your contact, a researcher by the name of Imhitra, at Apakulu Falls in the nation of Grenadia. Okay, let's do it. And we'll come back for the scholar job after this. It just got unlocked right behind us. I can't wait to do that. Can't wait to do that. So, okay, let's go ahead and find out where we go. Okay, amphitheater. Okay, where do we go? So... So this will be where the story quest will resume. Okay. Oh. Wait! She's the sister of Ishtola. We talked to her name is Q in the main game. So now we get to speak to her now of our job. Interesting how that connects together, right? You are Inya Habib, I assume? Well met, and thank you for coming. You should recognize me. My name, as you have obviously surmised, is Imhitra. I am a member of the Sons of Saint Kunaj. Ours is a Sharlayan order that seeks the lost knowledge of the Allagan Empire. And in that regard, we have recently made a singularly important discovery at our dig site in Mordona. We salvaged from the ruins a set of ancient texts describing the existence of a sect of Allagan mages known as Summoners. These were arcane practitioners said to have the ability to siphon the essences of the primals and manifest the stolen energy as biddable ally known as an Iji. Should we succeed in resurrecting such arts, then we might well hold in our hands the power to bring this age of conflict to an end. There is, however, as there always must be, one monumental obstacle to realizing this reality. In order to manifest these obedient incarnations of the Beastman's savage deities, one must first defeat a primal and capture its etheric essence. Thus only one who can boast such a daunting achievement under his belt may even begin on the path to becoming a summoner. Do you understand now why I called upon you? If you wish to contribute to my research, then come to me in the west of Baragat Strike in southern Thetaland. There shall we conduct a ritual of summoning, the austerities of flame. Yeah, got it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Okay. So, let's do this. Okay. Ah, we're at the desert again. So... Greetings to you once more, Inio. I had a feeling this unique opportunity would be nigh impossible for you to ignore. Let us proceed directly to the ritual, shall we? According to the records we recovered, the summoners of old would perform these rites in a land in which the naturally dominant element matched the aspect of the avatar they wished to call forth. Only in such a place might one sufficiently shift one's etheric balance in the desired direction. The element of fire is especially strong here in the Cycli Desert. I can think of no land more fitting in which to summon an incarnation of the Lord of the Inferno. Before we begin, I must insist that you accept this gem. It may appear of little worth, but within its faceted depths dwell the memories of long-deceased summoners. Now, you must focus. Visualize Aether flowing through you, a vibrant current of energy transforming into living fire. Hold this image in your mind, and the raging heat of your life force shall spawn an Iji wreathed in flames. Be aware, however, that this nascent entity will appear before you unbound and hostile. It is your charge to overpower the Avatar and establish yourself as its master. The path of the summoner is not, if not fraught with peril. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's defeat the flame shifter. All right. Here we go, next one. Oh, yeah, we need to do the Crimson Nails. Got it. Okay. Just like the Ifrit boss, we have to defeat these nails, otherwise we die. Alright, so here we go. This should be it. Alright, we should be almost done with this. Yeah, we got this. Not too bad. Got this. We got this. Just like that. Most impressive, Inio. The Fireborn EG has submitted to your will. You have mastered the austerities of flame, and that is no small feat. Labor has returned to Upcallow Falls that we might further discuss your achievement. Okay, so we continue this summoner in Grenadier. Interesting, because that's where the Conjure is going to be at also. Okay, Amphitheater, that's where we need to go. So after this, we're gonna do the Scholar. I happen to like the healer jobs in this game. It's surprisingly interesting. And the queue time is pretty short too in these jobs. Okay. So, we did it. This is truly a momentous occasion. We have rescued the lost art of summoning from the grasping mire of forgotten history. But you must know more of the avatar you have bound. In the ancient tongue of the Allagan Empire, it would be known as Ifrit Iji, where Iji translates approximately to pure, or the essence of. In short, you have tamed the willful manifestation of Ifrit's raging fires. As you might expect from an entity born of the Lord of the Inferno, this avatar and its capacity for destruction should serve you well in your battles to come. With such an ally at your command, it is not too soon to take upon yourself the title of Summoner. You have proven yourself more than worthy of the soul crystal you now possess. Yet be that as it may, the road before you is long and arduous. If you would triumph in this age of conflict, you must needs master more than just the EG of fire. I suggest you next fix your gaze upon claiming a servant of unyielding stone. You once seized victory against the Primal Titan, did you not? Though I admit I am eager to progress directly to the austerities of Earth, we must be careful not to overtax your reserves of strength. Rest well, and spend some time to grow accustomed to your newfound abilities. Once you feel prepared to continue with our historic research, you will find me here awaiting your arrival with barely constrained patience. Oh, I get a new ability. Love it. Yes, we got our soul stone finally. I love it. Touching. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Now we can equip the level 30, and now we can get rid of all these old books. There, we did it. Now we officially become a summoner. What? We just desynthesized another book. We'll desynthesize again. There we go. A trance gauge. So now we can get rid of this old one. There we go. Now we can sell these pieces. Okay. Transgauge. Okay. Got it. Alright. Now, let's go back to La Noscea and unlock the Scholar Gem. So, it's good to find... I swear, that when every time we get this gemstone, I need to organize the abilities again. Okay, let's fix this up. Okay, gem shine. Okay, let's organize these abilities one more time. Okay. Alright. Next spell is cast immediately. Let's... okay. Alright. Okay, now we're good. Alright, now we can finally continue on with our lovely little story. Let's return back. Let's return to the Arcanist Guild and learn about the Scholar. So, let's go ahead and see. Let's go ahead and check it out, shall we? There it is. Arcanist. Okay, got it. There we go. Oh, we need to get rid of the gem we have to get rid of the gem temporarily. Got it. Okay, let's put it away temporarily. Soul of the Scholar. We can finally find out what this new job is like. Oh, I forgot my eggs again. I ran out. Okay. Keep forgetting about the eggs. Inio, have you any interest in history? If so, I would share with you an opportunity to study the ways of the ancients. A curiously refined and well-read marauder visited the guild the other day in the hopes he might meet an arcanist of exceptional skill. Claims that the assistance of one such individual would be invaluable for the success of his archaeological research. I say claims because despite his eloquence, the thought of a marauder with academic ambition still strikes me as odd. You are, of course, free to formulate your own opinions. His name is Alka Zolka, and he can be found at the Marauders Guild should curiosity overwhelm you. Okay, we are very curious now. So, let's go ahead and find out what this is all about. Okay, Alka Zolka, what do you got? Thank you for setting aside your preconceptions, Inio. I'm acutely aware how unusual it is for a marauder to conduct research, as it were. However, you shall soon understand that I am not at all like my more muscular brethren. Rather than rush blindly into the enemy's maw, I formulate and execute stratagems to great effect. My archaeological pursuits are but an extension of this practice. For at present, I am researching the military tactics of ancient Nim. It would not surprise me if you were unfamiliar with Nim. The civilization flourished some 15-odd centuries ago, during the 5th Astral Era. The Nimians lived during an age of wonders, when the magical arts flourished. But magics can be wielded for weal or for woe. And this period of peace eventually gave way to the Great War of the Magi. The nations of that bygone era brought earth-shattering magics to bear against one another. Yet Nim, with only a handful of mages to support its army of mariners, repulsed would-be invaders time and time again. Precisely how a military force of this composition could defy its stronger neighbors is a mystery, which has long puzzled military historians. By translating extant Nimian tablets which I have far recently purchased, I mean to solve the riddle at long last. As my knowledge of Arcanima is cursory at best, I require an experienced arcanist to assist me with my analysis of any texts pertaining to the magical arts. Will you be that arcanist, Inir? There is, however, a complication. The Nimian tablets and other assorted relics, for which I paid an exceedingly large amount of money, were stolen en route to Limsa Lominsa. The information inscribed upon these tablets could be an untold significance. I will not allow thieves to sell it to some rich olden collector for a pittance. Pray accompany me to the Raincatcher Gully docks and help me reclaim my relics. I have strong reason to believe the perpetrators can be found there. Okay. I wonder what's gonna happen. How are we gonna get the gem? Who knows? So... oh, instant battle, love it. As I suspected, they are not more than broken men who have seized the docks and taken to robbing every passing ship. Come, let us put an end to their banditry and take back what is ours. That was quick, no wasting time. Love it. Okay. There's the mage. I forgot to summon our minion. Sorry, companion. What am I saying? Come on. Oh, wait a minute, target's not in range, what? Yeah, this should be a piece of cake. Who's next? Oh, here we go, the land. Okay, just two more, I think. Ooh. That should be it. Stolen crate. Yes, yes, this is it. A treatise on Nemean military tactics, just as I had hoped. A fairy? That's new. Hello there. Mayhap the tablet can explain this. Mumble mumble. Scholars, familiars, fairies. The sunlight of Eos doth soothe and shield. The moonlight of Cillian doth silence and strengthen. Wow. Inio? By the 12, have you any idea what this means? We have rediscovered the long-lost magical arts of Nemean scholars. Wow. Fairies. Honest to God's fairies. Well, now I have seen everything. Same here. Anyway, I shall return to the guild and begin translating the tablet. I cannot wait to see what other secrets it contains. Oh, this is already very interesting. Fairies. And I don't think any other job has this. So, Marauders Guild. And conveniently, that's what we have to do next. That's where we have to do our next job. Convenient. Excellent timing, Inio. I have just finished transcribing a section which will doubtless be of interest to you. According to the tablet, the crystal from which the fairy sprang forth is called the Soul of the Scholar, and it contains the wisdom of those long-dead Nemean mages. With it, you can call upon the fairy as you did before, and bind her to your will. As I said before, I have little knowledge of Arcanima, so unless you have some objections, I would like to entrust the crystal to you. Oh, and you needn't recompense me. Simply knowing that the lost arts are being preserved is enough. I shall devote my energies to deciphering the remaining text. Should I discover anything new, I promise that you'll be the first to know. Oh, this is nice. That explains why this quest was called Forgotten but Not Gone. With the soul scholar equipped, you can equip everything in battle. So you also in the form of healer type pet. So kind of like the summoner, except healing. Nice. Alright, so let's add another gear set. Okay, let's add another one. So, okay. So, let's turn into a conjurer. And now we are going to equip the Soul of the Scholar. What? Wait a minute, where did the soul go? What did I just do? What the heck? Where did it just go? Arcanist. Oh, now I feel kind of silly. Arcanist. Oh, Summoner. Alright, now we just have to create another set. Okay. Alright, so now we can finally become a scholar. So. Silver, okay. So, let's get the... So we finally have all the jobs in this game. Okay, let's put the scholar there. What do we don't need? Context. We don't need this one yet. Let's do this. That's it. We got all the jobs in the game, finally. Everything. Now it's complete. So we just had to silver circlet. We got... Wait a minute, we got all? Yeah, we got them all! Perfect! Okay, now I just have to fix these abilities. Okay. Ruin. Bio. Physic. Summon Eos. Summon Isolene. So it's kind of like Summoner or Arcanist in a way. With some similarities. Interesting. Okay, now let's move these things over here. Perfect. Now we got them all. Okay, what do we have to do next? Oh yeah, Marauder. Let's do the Marauder next. Thankfully, we have all of our gear ready to go. So let's do this. My first axe. Okay, this is gonna be another long one. Aye, you got a striking figure in you, but heroic posing is unlikely to cause a swat through your enemies. You stand now as a student of the axe. Let us waste no time in testing the edge of your chosen weapon. You shall wade straight away into combat as befits a novice of our discipline. Go forth and slay the bleating, scurrying, crawling pests that plague the outskirts of Limsa Lominsa. Lost lambs, wharf rats, and little ladybugs shall be your pitch's adversaries this day. Return to me once 3 of each creature have fallen to your blade. Yes. Yes, we know the drill by now. We know the drill. Alright. It's not this bad. So... Oh, Tiny Mandragora. Easy peasy. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, let's go get this done. It's not that bad. Oh. Okay, how many bee clouds we need to kill? Usually there's 3. No, it's not that bad. I don't normally do these hunting logs, but since we're here, why not? Okay, one more bee cloud. Where's the bee cloud? The last one. There's the last one. Okay, bee cloud. That's it. Alright, now let's get to the task at hand now, shall we? Here we go. Let's see what this Marauder has to offer for us. Okay, here we go. Nice and easy now. Okay, what else do we have? One more wharf rat. Ladybug. Okay, who's next? Marauder, lost lamps. Oh, you have to kill these things again. Oh, they're cute. Why do we have to kill them? Oh. Okay. So, what do we have in our inventory? I forgot to sell these things. Okay, we have to sell these things when we get back into the city. We have to sell these things. Yeah, let's go sell these things quickly before I forget. We're gonna do that using our retainer. So let's go to our retainer. We haven't used this in a while. The last time we used this one, we really did a lot of crafting and gathering. Sell inventories in the market. Sell 2,000 gil, 900 gil. Oh, that wasn't too much. Got something in return. Okay. So, we get warrior. We get warrior when we reach level 30 with this thing. Can't wait. So, Marauders Guild. Let's do this. Alright, Guildmaster. We did that little task of yours. You return to me a different man. Already your face shows a harder cast. A realization of the slaughter of which you are capable. But there is much training to be done before you wield the axe to its fullest potential. Learn well your lessons. Build your strength and make of each swing an instinctive act. Every blow of your weapon will clear another step towards the mastery of the Marauder way. Implacable, relentless. Such must be your momentum on both the practice grounds and the battlefield. Yep. Okay. Inyo, you approach me with a marauder's strides. Determined, unswerving, and bereft of the hesitation that marked our first meeting. I am pleased. The time has come for you to begin a new stage in your training. Now, what sets the axe aside from the gladiator or the dagger? It is the raw, unstoppable destruction wrought by its thick, heavy blade. And that overwhelming power can only be properly directed by extraordinary physical strength. Thus we come to the core of this day's lesson. Such strength as a marauder must possess is developed through a traditional method passed down through the generations of the guild. A method that you too shall be taught to employ. Present yourself to Broinbar in the practice area downstairs, and he shall instruct you further. The stairs should be right here. Yeah. So far, it's going pretty good with this. Okay, Broinbar. The Axemaster told me you'd be on your way. My name's Broinbar. Good it is to meet a new marauder. Now, we axe wielders build strength and control by splitting boulders. That's right. Our traditional method involves smashing a rock with your axe. But you can't just use any old swing. You need to hit the rock just so. Rotgim, a fellow marauder, is waiting just outside the Zephyr Gate by the bridge over the Rogue River. She'll tell you how it's done. Okay. So, what kind of an adventure we're going to be going with this thing to start things off? Who knows? So, what was it he said again? Zephyr, yeah. Okay. What is going on here at Zephyr Gate? Oh, Rotgim, how you doing? Greetings, lad. Ready to split some stone, are ye? I have 3 nice, hard rocks for you to build a sweat on. Don't try nothing fancy now. Just hit him with a good, solid, heavy swing. Right. Heavy swing. Got it. Heavy swing. That's the way to do it, lad. Now, you got the idea. Why don't you have him at him a little harder with that heavy swing of yours? Hold nothing back. Again? Right. Okay, then. I think the gladiator story was more interesting than this. That's my first thought. Aye, I can see you're a natural. Me head still ringing with the sound of cracking boulders. Take yourself back to Axemaster Windsor and let him know you're ready for something harder. Alright. What are we gonna have to do this time? Gee, I wonder. Okay. What do we got? Marauders Guild. Alright. What do we have this time? Alright, one sec. Let me just load this up. Oh! Has the training loosened your muscles and focused on your mind, Inio? An urgent request for help has arrived from Red Rooster Stead, and I have chosen you to respond. It appears a hostile group of megalocrabs has unwittingly elected itself the next test of your prowess. As this is your first outing on official marauder duty, you shall be accompanied by a veteran conjurer by the name of Soulquib. She awaits you on the floor below. May devastation follow in your wake. Okay. Okay, let's do this. I'm still having a fun time here. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, there he is. Soulquib, hi. Ah, I know who you are. My brother often has me escort his fledgling marauders on their more dangerous tasks. I suppose Wernzoin expects me to give you the details then. Very well. It seems the farmers need us to clear out a megalocrab nest near the Mourning Widow in Lower Nenosha. I shall trust you to find your own way there. Just don't forget your axe. Okay. It's not terrible. So, we have an instance battle. Let's see how this is gonna go. And we will do Conjurer next, which if I remember right, will turn into a white mage. That's gonna be interesting. That's just... Where's the next Aurelia? Okay, one more. Okay, megalocrab. Where's our megalocrab nest here? Okay, what do we have here? Looks as if nobody's home. Mayhap they knew we were coming. Aid! I need aid! Please, it's my grandson. Them snippers got him. I told Sigard not to get too close. I told him. Get that weapon ready, we need to move now. Alright, where is this threat of ours? Oh, there it is. Oh, this will be easy. Level 9. Ah, bugger and shite, get away from me, you bloody great bastard! Let's do this. Oh yeah, we don't have the AoE attack yet. Oh, these are level 15 Mega Crabs. We have the right gear for these guys. Oh, we got more. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, we got more. Oh, boy. Oh, it's too bad we don't have the AoE attack yet. Okay, this should be the last one. Piece of cake. Oh, nope. No, not yet. Okay, this should be the last wave. That's it. Piece of cake. Thank you, mister. I thought I was dead for sure. I can't even play outside no more with all these scary monsters about. Me mom and me dad, they was both killed by some nasty bugger not so long ago. An aurochs, big as a mountain. But I bet you could beat it. Aye, make it pay for what you did to me folks. You take it easy now, son. There's a whole guild full of strapping lads and lasses like Inu here who'll be glad to do just that. All you need to do is head home with your grandpa. You let us worry about that big nasty bugger. Consider your first duty a success, you know? It's time you headed back as well, before Wernzoin begins to worry I've left your corpse for the crabs. You're right. And that's it. What a success. Okay. So... off to a fine start. When it comes to the starting quest, I think the Gladiator was a little better, but I could be wrong. My pickup. Okay. Okay, we did it for you. So, we have shattered the shells of the Megalocrabs and saved the life of a child into the bargain. Does our violent crab prove its merit? Well done, you know. Though no longer a threat to the farmers, you should know that it is unusual for such crabs to be found so near the stead. By all accounts, the creatures were ousted from their usual feeding grounds by a more fierce beast. The beast of which I speak is a known terror in the lands of La Noscea, ever seeking to expand its territory. and that boy's parents were but two of the many victims to fall to its rampages. It is a threat that must be dealt with ere long. Do thoughts of vengeance flit through your mind, Inio? Nurture those urges, but do not yet act upon them. This monstrosity is far beyond your present skills. If you would answer the lad's cry for revenge, then you must grow stronger. Become the raging behemoth this challenge demands. Alright. Inio, I have gathered what information I could concerning the beast that young Sighard bade you slay. The tales named this creature Kujata. Those who have witnessed Kujata in the terrifying flesh also call him the Stampeding Mountain. Such is his immense size and bulk. Again, I will not seek to dissuade you from claiming vengeance for the boy's parents. In fact, I encourage it. But to topple this lumbering colossus, you must first become his equal in strength and ferocity. As a single step towards that distant goal, I send you to Blind Iron Mines. We have had word that folk are falling prey to the claws of the local Galagos. It is your task to protect the weak from these unruly creatures. Learn to channel the rage inside you, and let your axe blade sing in righteous slaughter. Got it. Got it. All right. So, we could have used the gate, but I like to fly for a bit. Oh yeah, feels nice to have a scholar now. I don't know how the gameplay with this job is going to be like, but we're gonna find out soon. And I always like to do the healers last, especially when the queue for the duties on the healers are so quick too. Eventually, I will get Thaumaturge, Pugilist, Lancer, and Blue Mage leveled up. Blue Mage is casual, so that's not gonna take too long. So, where are the Galagos? Oh, wild dodos. Okay, let's kill these things. Alright. And conveniently, 3 Galagos bunched up together. Yeah, just a dry run before we actually go to the more interesting stuff. Okay, discard all of these. We don't need these yet. Okay. Alright. So, what do we have this time to do? Welcome back, Inio. Your actions have saved many from needless injury and anguish. But though your efforts are to be commended, there is yet much work to be done. Kujata, the object of your vengeance, has trampled a farmer's wagon as he thundered through the lands of Tiller's Rest. The foodstuffs spilled from the overturned wain have attracted all manner of hungry predators. Without produce for the market, the farmers will surely suffer for coin this season. Your duty is thus clear. Put down these rapacious scavengers and preserve the cargo. And we have to go back. Oh man. So glad we don't have to travel all the way. Alright. So, what kind of trouble we have this time? overturned Wayne. Any bodies? No. Plane Strider. Oh, a level 11 Plane Strider. Nice and easy. That was no breaking of sweat. No breaking of sweat. So, back to the Marauders Guild again. Alright. Once again, your capacity for carnage has been tested and proven. The creatures you defeated, however, were merely some of the many base scavengers that subsist on the scraps left in the wake of Kujata's rampages. To face Kujata himself, you yet require far more training. But do not despair, Ineo. Yet as Axemaster and fellow Marauder, this I swear. I will not rest until I've taught you how to wring every last ounce of power from your weapon. Until the blade of your axe can slice cleanly through the thickest hide, the most knotted muscle, the densest bone. This menace will fall by your hand. Oh, thanks. Ooh, a tomahawk. It delivers a ranged attack with a potency of 150. So it's like the shield law for the paladin. I have seen you have been diligent in your training. You need not tell me in words. It shows in your bearing, in your unwavering gaze. It is time for you to once more lift your axe in service to the guild. There have been reports of a sizable creature roaming the outskirts of Aliport in western Lenosha. This monster is no Kujata, but the threat it presents to the locals is nonetheless sufficient to warrant our attention. It should also prove a worthy foe to test your burgeoning prowess. How to find this beast? Well, I am fortunate enough to count among my acquaintances a veteran hunter, an archer by the name of Rainfred. Took up residence in Aliport some years ago, and will gladly aid you in this task. With Rainfred's assistance, you are to track down this prowling danger and provide its swift and bloody passage to the afterlife. May your axe swing true. Got it. All right. Okay, there you go. Rainfred, how you do? Wanna know where his boys are ye? Well, I've known that Sprat since he was knee-high to well, he was always kind of a big fella, was Wernzen. And now they call him Axemaster, eh? Not a subtle lot to you marauders. So, I suppose you're here to hunt down our local trouble. What you need to do, then, is take yourself northwest up towards Camp Skull Valley, and give a good whistle. The main bugger you're after, his name's Patrapatan. By the by, will come running across the wooded plains. He'll think you're trespassing on his territory. See? So ye better have that cleaver of yours ready. Ocean's blessings be upon ye. Right. Okay. Oh man, imagine if you had to do this without your flying mount. Not going back to that. What's your destiny? Okay, what do we got here? More than capable. Okay. Just less than 10 seconds. That never gets old. That never gets old. So, let's go ahead and do Okay. Doesn't get more easier than this. I have been in contact with Rainfred, and he had naught but praise for you, Inio. Your representation of the guild has been exemplary. There is one more task I would have you complete this day. A task that will demonstrate for you just how strong you have become. Report to Skafgame, where he awaits on the bank of the Ageless River, and he shall help you unveil the untapped power of your axe. Okay. Okay, let's see what this has to do. Let's see what this happens. Let's see what happens. Nice view, by the way. Imagine if there was a large-scale battle here in these big cities. I wonder what that would be like. Alright. Okay, Skafgame, what do you got? Aye, lad. I know why you're here. And after seeing this big old boulder, I'd wager you know why you're here too. Now, my rock's a bit more of a challenge than those pebbles Rutgame had been your training on. To crack this beauty will require a relatively heavy swing. Impossible, you say? Ha! Wernzen wouldn't send you out here if he didn't think you capable. Heavy swing. Again? Okay. Ha! Would you look at that? And you're in your first attempt too. Well, I guess it's back to the Ackmaster for you. All this running back and forth. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the Marauders Guild again. So, Guildmaster. I knew you would return before long. The deafening crack of shattering boulder reached me even here. Did it? This feat of strength deserves recognition, and you shall have it in the form of a new technique, adapted and protected by our guild forebears. The tomahawk throw was first devised by pirates as an opening attack on closing enemy vessels. Though we primarily focus on close quarter combat, you will no doubt find that having a powerful ranged strike at your disposal greatly expands your tactical versatility. I sense that the impending confrontation with Kujata weighs heavily on your mind, Ineo, but hurried swings lead to glancing blows. There is no swift road to attaining the peak of mastery you seek, only a steady, measured ascent. Oh yeah, just like the Paladin. Alright, so on 0 is the shield lob. Okay. Okay. Let's have that there. So let's go, okay, let's go ahead and okay, let's do this. Level 20. Inio, there is trouble afoot. Do you recall the lad whose parents were slain by the beast Kujata? The boy's grandfather, Nidard, but recently contacted us with worrisome news. Young Sighart has gone missing. There have been sightings of Kujata in the area, and it would seem that the child felt compelled to seek the creature out. As you are familiar with the boy and his tragic tale, I would have you attend to this matter. My sister, Sulkweb, awaits you at the Bismarck. She has been apprised of the situation and will aid you in plotting a suitable course of action. Alright, go to the basement again. Got it. Oh, wait, no, wrong way. Culinarians Guild. Okay. So... Oh yeah, there is Sulkwib. Ah, Inio. I assume you're here to discuss the missing child, and not to sample a bowl of mutton stew. I wish. First things first, I would advise against rushing off to peer under every rock in the countryside. We need more information to direct our search. I suggest we head to the Red Rooster Stead and learn what more we can from our old Nidard. Okay, there you go. So we're almost there. So what's going to happen next? Almost there. Level 20, the mountain that strides. Oh yeah, the warrior. People say that warrior is pretty good. We'll find out for ourselves. So we have to defeat this Skujata, whatever it is. Go indoors. Oh, Sulkwib, you're here. I'll leave the talking to you, Thank the God you're here. Seems me grandson is set on causing naught but trouble for ye. But surely you can know the lad's he's feeling. Oh, he's boiling with favor for that mysterious feast. And the last time when you came along like a avenging angel and showed him the strength of your steel, well, you lit a fire in his belly. He must have got in his head to take revenge on the beast itself. Daft little bugger. Any road, when Sir Kijata had been spotted at the other port, why, he shot through that door like an arrow from a bow. I ain't seen him since. I beg of ye, find me a little shishguard afore he gets himself stumped to death. That big bastard orc spilled more than enough of me kin's blood. Our course is clear. We must set out for Alaport at once. An old acquaintance of mine, Brestim, often stands guard at the port gates. You might know something of the lad's whereabouts. Okay. Alright. Okay, so... how are we gonna find this person? So, what do you got for us? Have I seen a boy wondering about himself? As a matter of fact, me and my fellow gate guard here just watched a young lad traipsing off to the north. We were arguing whether or not to abandon our post to bring the child back ourselves. Large packs of jackals have been prowling the wilds of late. So if you mean to head after him, pray do so quickly. Hells, I might even pass along word to the Marauders Guild. You'd be better off with an extra blade or two at your back. Sighard's water skin. Okay. There is nothing that we cannot accomplish. One more satchel. What happened here? This is easy. So, instance battle time. Let's see what we got this time. Have you found any sign of Sigurd? Water skin for water. He must have been in a desperate hurry indeed to cast away his belongings in such a careless manner. I myself came across his wood axe, a tool the lad took from the stead, perhaps. God, it's below, and he over there. Okay. So, is that the Kujata? Not the wisest decision. Is that the Kujata? Easy. Yeah, take that, Jackals, take that. Oh, come here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I want more. Is there more? Is that it? Not too bad. Step aside! Warrenzoin? Interesting to see him here. He breathes yet! We withdraw to the Red Rooster stead. Follow my lead, you know. Imagine if that was a primal. Okay. Wait a minute. Where are we? Oh, we're not in the area. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. So, next up. Tonight we will experience these new dungeons. We are almost done. So, we're almost there. So, I wonder where the story's gonna go from here. Okay, we rescued his son. Okay. I wonder how the dad is doing. Okay. Rinzen is not saying anything. I must concentrate. Pray do not disturb me. You brought him home. I don't got the words to thank ye. The lad's past the worst of it. He struck his head in the fall, though, and it may be some time before he opens his eyes. Thank you for coming, brother. If you hadn't scattered those jackals when you did. I have done naught during your thanks. When I learned the situation from Aliport, I realized the dangers were greater than I anticipated. No single marauder could have hoped to fend off such numbers in time. Pray accept my apologies, Nidard. You turned to us for help, and yet your grandson now lies before you, broken and battered. You risked your lives to save little Sighard. How's a man to find fault with that? It's me you ought to be begging forgiveness for the wounds you took protecting me, foolish boy. You needn't concern yourself with our well-being. Our training prepares us for such eventualities. There is not more we can accomplish here, Inio. It is time we return to the guild and focus on other tasks. Oh. The damned calamity, I tell ye. I lost me wife, me son, and me daughter-in-law in the aftermath. If it weren't for me grandson, I don't reckon I have much reason to linger on. Yeah. I can relate to that. You have something precious, and you have not, and you have everything, something so precious that is irreplaceable. So here we go. Okay. I'm glad that the lad will live, but I fear this will not be the last time Sighard abandons his caution in his thirst for vengeance against Kujata. The wound in his heart festers and seethes, feeding his impatience at our seeming inaction. But we must not think ill of the boy. Instead, let his helpless rage be as a spur to our efforts. I say again, Inio, Kujata will fall by your hand, and I will shape you into the deadly weapon you need to be. 25. Inio, our near disastrous encounter with the pack that follows Kujata has been preying on my mind. The overwhelming number of the beasts was beyond aught I had imagined. Even the most dedicated marauder could not hope to carve through that snarling wall of flesh. And if we cannot dispatch the pack, then Kujata remains beyond our reach. Thus I have prepared for you a trial that shall unleash your deepest reserves of destructive strength. As before, Soakwib awaits you at the Bismarck to guide you on your path. Do not squander this opportunity for growth, Inio. The pride of the guild itself rides on the keen edge of your axe. So, okay. She likes to hang out at the Culinarians Guild. So, okay, Soakwib. You have a word for my brother? The pride of the guild, eh? My brother has placed quite a burden on your shoulders, it seems. But from what I have witnessed, if any marauder has the skill and determination to put down Kujata, then it is you. And there is, of course, the matter of Sighard's vengeance. You don't want to disappoint the poor boy now, do you? Let us be about this trial, Inio. I shall meet you on the Salt Strand in Lower Lenosha, where your training is to take place. Well, naturally I will be there. Without me, you're like to forget to tend your wounds and bleed to death. Okay. Okay. So... Okay, what's next? Are we gonna finally fight against Kujata, or that's gonna be the next quest? Alright. Instance battle time. Well, this should be the place. I don't see... Do you sense that encroaching aura of violence in you? Pray unlimber that axe of yours. Let's go. That seems to be the last of them. Compared to what we have faced before, though, it wasn't terribly... So, this is the indomitable Inyabiv. Who in the seven hells are you? Wait, is that... We have deemed you worthy of our challenge. Come, Marauder, let us test the edge of your steel. Oh, brother. Okay. Nice and easy now. Someone familiar. Okay. It seems my underlings have provided you with poor sport. Very well. I shall take your measure with mine own blade. Do not think to show me quarter, Inio, for I shall surely show you none. Why is this Marauder familiar? Whatever. Okay. Okay. Let's move these things to the right. Okay. Alright. Okay. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Keep messing up the binds. Nice and easy. Is that it? I yield! Your strength has humbled us all. It might just be enough. We are done here, my colleagues. Drag away those who cannot stand. Your display of prowess was truly impressive, Inio. Worthy, indeed. What a ridiculous charade. Did he honestly think we couldn't see through those paltry disguises? Though I'm confident my brother's act was not born of malice, rather. He hoped by concealing his identity that the trial would seem more threatening, thus increasing its effectiveness. Not an entirely successful undertaking, but one must appreciate his intentions. It is time he returned to the guild. Oh, and as a favor to me, pray indulge Wyrnswen in his little deception. Subterfuge is not a marauder's forte. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Before we do that, might as well just kill these Megalu crabs. A little hunting log, why not? Alright. Let's go. So, the epic conclusion to this Kujata story should be next, I think. So, Marauder's Guild once again. Well, okay, what do you got for us, Wyrnswen? Inyo, I have heard of your skirmish in the Salt Strand. You did well to topple opponents of such formidable skill. But let us not dwell on the nature of those masked men. What is important is your triumph in the face of overwhelming odds. Your fellow marauders are honored to have you swing your axe in the guild's name. They stand behind you, one and all, as you prepare to overcome your greatest trial yet. Aye, the time has come for you to bring Kujata's bloody rampage to an end. When next he rears his horrible horned head, you shall be ready to bury your blade in his skull. Here we go. The Trill of Battle. Yes. This is it, the finale. And after this, soul time. We get the soul of a warrior. Inyo, your confrontation with the beast is at hand. Kujata has made his presence known. Reports place the creature to the northeast of the Red Rooster Stead, in the vicinity of the Grey Fleet. There is little more for me to say but this. Harness all the strength you have built through your labors of sweat and blood, and unleash it full fury upon Kujata and his menagerie of scavengers. Sighard yet lies abed, trusting in your strength and praying for your victory. I ask that you go to the lad before the battle, and tell him you venture forth to fell the object of his vengeance. Such news should cheer his hailing heart. The time has come, Beeb. May your axe strike deep and true. Okay. I can't wait. Let's do this. So after this will be the Conjurer. Can't wait. And that leaves us with just Pugilist, Lancer, and Thaumaturge. It'll be interesting to see these things at high levels. I don't know if I'll like all of these jobs, but at least we have choices. I like that, so it doesn't get too repetitive. Oh, I'm getting thirsty again. So here we go, Sighard. Inyo, I'm sorry for you making trouble. No, I deserve what I got. It's my own fault for not believing in ye. But you came back anyway, and now you're gonna take that axe to Kujata's head, ain't ye? I know you can beat that bastard. You got to. Yes. Easy, Neo. You got to make him pay. Yes, we're gonna do that. I heard Kujata had reared his ugly head again, and reckon you'd not be too far behind. I hope you won't object to me lending what aid I can. We've been through much, you and I would see this tale to its end. Broenbar, well, he felt much the same. So here we are, a pack of two to offset the ravenous beasts that follow in Kujata's wake. Might be as I'm sticking me nose in where I ain't wanted, but I couldn't abide the thought of ye facing that monster solo. Kujata's got his friends, so it's only in fair if you got a couple too. And what are friends for if not lighten your load? I already does some of the groundwork for ye. Seems like a farmer and his wain have fallen victim to the fiend's pack. If we follow the trail of destruction, it might just lead us to the big bugger himself. Got it. So, what do we have here? A lavender pot. And a pot appears to be dragged from the farmer's wain. Okay. Cattle tyrant. All right. You find a barrel. Okay. Okay. Stay away from that thing. Okay. So, we got a splintered crate. Find a crate. Okay. Alright. We got this. A giant oxpecker. Simple enough. Yes. Okay. Oh, okay, here we go. This should be it. This is it. This is it. It's as if we're facing off against a primal. Oh yeah, we can do this. There we go, we got this. Got this, we got this. Oh yeah. We got this. Easy. Just like that. Shame we had to kill it. Inyo! It appears our timing was fortuitous. The Axemaster carried me here so I could see. The Slayer. You did it. You really did it. Dad, you see? You killed the bastard. He's finally dead. Thank you. Thank all of ye. You know? Do you reckon I could learn to swing an axe like that? When I's bigger, I mean. I want to protect folk, too. Keep him safe from, you know, monsters and things. Yes, you can. If you train hard, then none is beyond your reach, young man. Then that's what I'll do. I'll train every single day. You'll see, I'll be the strongest hero there ever was. So, here we go. We just did it. Well done, Inyo. I knew from the first moment we met that you would rise to meet any challenge. I saw it with my own eyes, and I can still scarce believe it. You brought down the mountain. It is done, Inyo. You have answered the boy's prayers and upheld the pride of the guild. Hold your head high, Marauder. I shall be awaiting your triumphant return to Limsa Lominsa. And here we go. Now we find out how we become a warrior. Alright. So, let's go ahead and go to the Marauders Guild. So... that was a truly mighty feat, Inyo. Never have I seen a Marauder so dedicated to attaining the pinnacle of his discipline. In recognition of your achievements, I, Axemaster Wernzern, pass on to you our guild's final technique, the Thrill of Battle. This skill teaches you to embrace the fear and danger of combat, allowing you to push well beyond the normal limits of your stamina. Though the thought brings me both joy and sadness, there is not more I can teach you. May the memories of your time here at the guild sustain you as you strive for ever greater heights of perfection. Experience, now, shall be your tutor. There will always be greater foes and deadlier challenges on which to test your blade. Of that, I am certain. You enter a realm of our craft in which even I have never set a foot. I only hope that when you reach the very boundaries of our art, you will return to share your triumphs with us. Until then, Inyo, may your axe ever swing true. And the Thrill of Battle. Increase XM HP by 20%, restore them increased. Nice. I like this. And next up will be Conjurer after this. There we go. The soul of the warrior. Duty will take you from the mountain. I knew. Just the man I was hoping to see. Aye, it's plain as day that you have no equal in our guild. And I have a task that I entrust to no ordinary marauder. To wit, I just received a message from an old comrade in arms of mine, who now serves as a guardsman in Costa del Sol. It would seem the fighting's grown fierce in those parts, and he finds himself in dire need of reinforcements. Mind you, this man is no white-livered whelp. He can wield an axe with the best of them, as evidenced by Master Giruju's paying good coin for the services of he and his men. No, any enemy who could bluster that bunch is not one to be trifled with. I've sent Sulquate on ahead to tend to the wounded. Seek her out upon your arrival, and she'll apprise you of the situation at hand. Okay. Let's do this. So, Sulquip, what do you got? Inio, ever the sight for sore eyes. A nasty bale of turtles has been preying on this area of late, snapping and gnashing at everything in sight. Why, even the best men that Master Giruju could buy find themselves no match for the creatures. Word has it, the beasts have been sighted swimming in from the lightly guarded northern shore. I would send you there to investigate the cause behind their burgeoning numbers. Okay. There. Oh, a fell demon. What's a fell demon in this case? Ugh, damn it all! Inio, we must see to these beasts. Okay. We got this. More. We need more. Oh yeah, we got this. Is that it? Seven hells, there's no end to them. Prepare to fall back. I'll see to the shellbacks. You will just try not to end up as a turtle grub. That axe. I have not seen its like in... Inio, we must do what we can. Oh yeah. These things don't stand a chance. Oh yeah. So. No, we're doing good. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, there's more. We got this. Yeah, hey, we almost got this. And now... Ooh, a fracture. Got this. We got this. That's it. Easy. That should send them scuttling back to their nests. You can call me Curious Gorge. One remark about the name, and I'll rip your ugly heads from your shoulders and suck the marrow out of your twitching spines. You two are for our guards from Costa del Sol, I reckon. Not as such. We are of the Marauders Guild, sent here by Axemaster Wernzoin to assist in the defense. I am Sulkwhip, and this is my comrade, Inio. From the guild, you say? Well, blow me down and call me a bogey. Had you told me sooner, I'd have introduced myself with proper respect. You are Inio, right? We've only just met, but I see in you a strength not found in ordinary men. What say you unleash the beast within and become a warrior with me? A warrior, you say? So it was you I saw, brandishing battle techniques I had thought lost to the sands of time. Lost? Perhaps in these parts, but where I come from, the way of the warrior is alive and well. My tribe has been handing them down for thousands of years. Yet our numbers dwindle with every new summer, and this is why I left the mountain where I was raised to come here. What say you, Inio? If you would walk the path of the warrior with me, seek me out at Hidden Falls. Let's do it. The warriors of old. We have... No, come on. Thanks for interrupting our cutscene. Where were we? The war... Seriously? Out of all the places to do the cutscene, it has to be right here. Right. The warriors of old. We all heard the tales, but never once did I dream that I would meet one in the flesh. My memory is cloudy, but many years ago, it was said there was a young marauder in the company of heroes who would unleash crushing blows theretofore unseen by his comrades. When the company disbanded, he vanished, never to be seen again. Might that be this Curious Gorge? I cannot vouch for the man's identity, but there can be no denying the display of strength we saw today, nor that he has taken a liking to you, Inio. This could be an opportunity for the ages. Hidden Falls, was it? Were on your boots, I would head off there without delay. And it's nearby. Yeah, convenient. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I knew you would come, Minio. Let us begin. Any man can take up an axe and call himself a marauder. But to become a true warrior, he must prove he can tame the inner beast that guides the blade. I witnessed your battle with the turtles, and I must say that I was impressed. You have proven yourself far more worthy of this than I could have imagined. In your hands lies the soul of the warrior, a crystal within which the deeds of 1,000 warriors from history are recorded. For countless generations, the soul has been passed on to those in my tribe who choose the path of the warrior, to guide them and aid them on their journey. When your inner beast awakens, the runes will resonate, further empowering your will and granting you such strength as you never thought possible. Today, there's cause for celebration, my friend. For true you, I have ensured that my tribe's legacy will endure. Yes, it is for this day, this moment, that I came down from the mountain. Yet however earnestly I pursue my goal, I cannot deny the fear inside me that my mission will ultimately end in failure. For you see, while I style myself a warrior, the truth is that I left the mountains before my training was complete. And while I carry with me the chronicles of my ancestors, detailing the ancient arts of war, I lacked the ability to fully decipher the texts. Yet there may still be hope, for there is another who fled my village, one who shared my dream of passing on the teachings of the tribe, and can read the tome, my brother. Without him, I fear there is little more that I can teach you at this time, but that will not discourage me from continuing my studies of the chronicles, nor shake my belief that further secrets will soon reveal themselves to me. Until then, I ask that you use the knowledge I have passed on to you and continue your training. You must strive to harden your will so that it may endure the strain of future burdens. Good luck, my friend. And that's it for this one. We can finally become a warrior. There we go. Finally become a warrior. And now that leaves us with the conjurer. Let's go ahead and start doing that. Wow, it's almost 8 o'clock. And it took this long to do all of this. Okay. Let's go to the Conjurer's Guild. Here we go again. The rules of 3 will apply to this as well. So. Oh, we have to go through this entrance every single time. Alright. Brother Izumi, okay. The part of Conjurer becomes you, Inio. Without further ado, I shall assign you your first task as a Conjurer of Stillglade Fane. Just beyond the city gates, you will encounter squirrels, ladybugs, and fuanguars. I would have you slay 3 of each. Lest you wonder how I can so coolly order the taking of life, know that things are not as they once were. As a consequence of the calamity, and, I may add, though through no fault of their own, these creatures have become a burden to the Twelveswood, a burden it cannot well bear. As a conjurer, it is your duty to carry out the will of the forest, and by employing your powers in so doing, you will come to learn something of your art. Go now, Inio, and perform your first task in the name of the elementals. Alright. Okay. So, more or less the same. More or less the same like the other jobs we've done so far. So, what are we fighting for this job? Okay, ladybug. Oh, yeah. Okay, oh, let one more ladybug. Okay, where is the forest funguar? Oh, there they are. There is the next one. One more. A lot easier than I thought. Okay, so let's get rid of our inventory space. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need that either. So, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and sell our inventory once more. Okay, let's go. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, where is the nearest... Oh. Where's the nearest summoning bell? Where is the nearest summoning bell? Is it over here? I don't see the summoning bell anywhere. Okay, it must be near the Leatherworks, I think. Let's make a quick stop there. So, let's quickly go over there. So, our last job to level up, and then we can finally do these dungeons. Okay, where is the summoning bell? There it is. Alright, inventory. A generous amount of gil. So, let's go and finish this little quest of ours. Alright, Conjurer's Guild it is. Conjurer's Guild. So... always have to make this dash in this building. Welcome back, Inio! The elementals have told me of your success. By placing yourself in the midst of nature and seeing it with a conjurer's eyes, you have taken your first step along the path to enlightenment. Healing, protection, and destruction. Though our spells vary in function, they all derive their power from the same source, the force embodied in all creation. By gaining a true understanding of these, a conjurer may call upon them to manipulate his environment, thereby realizing the state of being that he desires. Ah, yes, yours is a familiar look, the very picture of confusion. Be not disheartened, for comprehension shall come in due time. For now, you must learn to reach out to the forces embodied in each of us. Pray hearken to mine instructions. Breathe deep and open your eyes to that which cannot be seen. Feel the myriad life around you and draw upon this boundless reservoir of energy. Take up your cane and use it to lend that energy form. Go forth, my young conjurer, and be at one with the world. Return to me when you have learned to draw upon the forces around you with the self-same ease you draw upon those within. Yeah, and we get a new one, but we don't need to worry about that. It is good to see you again, Inio. By the air of serenity that surrounds you, it is plain that you have learned to draw upon the energy of creation. I am glad. It is the wellspring of all our power. Yet the energy of creation is not one thing, but many. and to call upon all without first knowing each is conjuring at its most basic. As part of your continuing education, it is my desire that you now learn about the element of earth. Make your way to Blessed Bud in the North Shroud, and there partake of Hearer Nolanel's wisdom. The depths of his affinity for the elementals of rock and soil is all but unique amongst conjurers, and he is a gifted instructor besides. You may be certain of receiving a most enlightening lesson on the subject of earth. Alrighty. I don't know if we'll have time to do the Alliance raid tonight, but at least we get the raids done. No, the dungeons and trials. So, let's go ahead and find out where Nolanel is. Where is the Blessed Bud? Oh. Let's go to Fulgar Float. Alright. We've certainly come a long way from playing this game in the first few hours. So we get introduced to another character. Oh. Might as well kill a Mightling. One more Mightling should do it. So, there is Nolanel. Okay. You seek here, Nolanel? Then seek no more, for you have found him. What can I do for you, friend? So, Brother Isumian bids you come to me to learn of the element of earth. That is well. The power of earth is the solid foundation upon which a conjurer stands. I could happily lecture you for days on its intricate variations and properties, but I rather suspect the busy life of an adventurer would not afford the time required for such extended discourse. Accordingly, I shall offer you an opportunity to experience the qualities of earth firsthand in combat. Now, mark me well, Inio, and do exactly as I command. East of here, in the grounds of Three Speak Stables, there exists a patch of soil that bears the mark of corruption. Seek it out. When you have found the place, reach out to the focus of the earth's trauma and attempt to commune with it, as all conjurers can. Resentful of your intrusion, the tainted being that feasts unseen upon the energy seeping from the wounded earth shall then appear. Using the powers of conjuring, strike it down and permit the land a chance to heal. Much of the nature of earth will be revealed to you during the struggle. I trust you will return to me a wiser man than he now who departs. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Okay. A tainted earth sprite. One shot. Okay. That should not be surprising. Welcome back, Inio. The elementals whisper of your accomplishments. How did it feel to confront that embodiment of Earth? To endure its onslaught? Has the crushing power of this element shaken the very marrow of your bones? Corruption occurs when the land's wounds are prevented from healing. In vanquishing the tainted sprite, you permitted the Earth's energies to flow unimpeded and to nourish the land once more. Can you not sense the strength of the Earth returning? Already, the land begins to heal. Thanks to your actions, that field will once again bear bountiful crops. When next you have reason to call upon your art, look back upon this task and that which you accomplished. Experience once more the grinding weight of the Earth's fury, and revel in the memory of life flowing anew through the land you helped restore. With such thoughts shall your understanding of nature continue to grow. I hope you were paying attention, Sylphie. See this adventurer here? Inyo came all the way from Stillglade Fane just to hear my lesson. You would do well to learn from his example. If you wish to become a conjurer worthy of the name, you must make an effort to study nature. Do you attend me, young lady? Why should I bother studying nature? I can conjure already. See? You have a rare gift for healing, Sylphie. A wonderful gift. Yet there is more to being a conjurer than... But I don't want to do more. I want to heal. I'm good at healing. You can't make me do those other things. Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Sylphie joined the guild shortly before you came to us. As you yourself just experienced, she possesses a prodigious talent for healing. Indeed. Despite her tender years, I know few conjurers who are her equal in that field. Alas, nature, the very wellspring of her power, holds no interest for the child. And when she should by rights be learning about the land, she prefers instead to wander it, healing people on a whim. You, in contrast, have been a most attentive student. I have taught you all I know of the element of Earth. You may report back to Brother Izumi and tell him as much. So, learning of the Earth is like learning the Force from Star Wars. First thing comes to my mind. So, pretty fun so far. I can't believe all this time has passed just to do these story quests. Can't wait to do these things. I really want to do them. But I can't wait to do the dungeons with these new jobs though. That's why we're doing this. So when it comes to the soul stones, that only leaves the Pugilist, Lancer, and Thaumaturge. I don't think Blue Mage counts. Who knows? We're almost there. So, Guildmaster. Inyo, you have returned. But tell me, how did you fare under Nolanel's expert tutelage? Have you delved deep into the Earth and felt its suffocating weight, its life-sustaining vigor? Such experiences will serve you well. And have you aught else to report? A fledgling conjurer named Sylphie casts healing magic upon you? How kind of her. I must confess to sharing Nolanel's frustration with the girl. As you yourself have witnessed, Sylphie possesses a natural talent for the conjuring of mending and restoration. Alas, her gifts appear to have blinded her to the need for study, and she outright refuses to learn about the natural world. She knows nothing of the elements of earth and wind, and is quite incapable of conjuring even the tiniest pebble or the faintest breeze. I have tried upon numerous occasions to explain to her that conjurers who are ignorant of the source of their power pose a risk to themselves and others, but all to no avail. Should she continue to deny the debt she owes to nature and indulge in ever more reckless displays of power, there is every possibility that she will create a dangerous imbalance. Needless to say, I am presently at a loss to know how such an eventuality might be prevented. A thought occurs to me, Inio. It may be that your encounter with Sylphie was ordained by the elementals. Should you chance to meet with her again, I ask that you strive to impress upon her the importance of opening oneself to nature's voice. Mayhaps she will listen to you. But we have discussed our wayward young friend's education enough. Let us speak instead of one of my more willing pupils, namely you. The progress you have made does you great credit, Ineo. You are yet new to the art of conjuring. You are no stranger to nature's embrace. Considering all that you have learned, I hope you understand the true significance of these words. I think we will. Alright. Greetings, Ineo. Each time we meet, the part of conjurer befits you ever better. In your previous lesson, you learned about the element of earth. It is my desire that you next become acquainted with the wind. Travel to Fullflower Combe in the East Shroud and seek the teachings of Hero Wolfew. Though scant few years have passed since her coming of age, Wolfew is a conjurer of consummate skill who is able to divine the will of air elementals with uncommon clarity. I can recommend no better tutor for your lessons in the mysteries of wind. So, let's see what we got with this tutor. So, are we gonna come across Sylphie again? Is that gonna be the main story for this one? So, okay, Wolfew. You must be Inio. Isumien sent word to expect you. It shall be my pleasure to instruct you on the patterns of gusts and gales. Now, how to proceed? Pray forgive my hesitation. It was but recently that I attained the title of Heir and, well, you are my first student. Yes. I believe I have a suitable task for you. To the east of Sweetbloom Pier, there is a small spring, giving rising to a pool. Go there and clear the eye of the honeybee swarm which lately took up residence in the area. You seem uncertain. Maybe you wonder at the connection between my request and the subject of your study? I sympathize, but trust me, inexperienced though I may seem, this deed will deepen your understanding of wind. While I'm here, might as well repair our gear. Okay, repair all. Nice music as usual, game. So, Sweetbloom Pier. So, investigate. Didn't stand a chance. Oh. Okay. Another hunting log objective. Alright, so one more vulture to take care of. Alright. That concludes that little side quest. So, welcome back! I take it the bees are no more. Tell me, did you happen to notice many of the Valakyn's preferred flowers in the vicinity of the spring? I asked because there were none. Strange then, is it not, that the bees should choose to congregate there? And what has caused this aberrant behavior? Still your mind and reach out with your senses. Can you feel it? The path of the wind veers from its natural course, sweeping hapless creatures along in its wake. Something is playing havoc with the air currents. Such a disturbance bespeaks corruption. Return to the spring near Sweet Bloom Pier and search for pockets of corrupted air. Should you find one, use your powers of country to disperse it. Oh. Backtracking. That wasn't there before. Looks nice. Ooh, instant. Wasn't expecting this. Okay. Ooh. Oh, Sister Wolfew is here to help us. Nice. There's a raw sludge. There we go. Not too shabby. Well done! The wind no longer keens its frustration. Let us return to Full Flower. Okay. Easy. I wonder where we're gonna talk to Sylphie again. I must apologize for exposing you to such danger. The corruption was greater than I anticipated. But it is through such trials that we flourish as conjurers. Now then, Neo, what did you learn as you struggled within the air's grasp? You will doubtless have noticed that wind does not strike with the instant, crushing force of earth. Instead, it torments one's form, dancing across every surface and leaving 1,000 tiny wounds in its wake. They are the agonies of erosion. Having experienced such pain, you are now intimately acquainted with wind's capacity for patient destruction. No land is a stranger to its power. When you stand under distant skies and feel the wind's familiar caress upon your skin, remember the lessons you have learned here this day. I suppose I should be grateful that this latest elemental disturbance manifested itself at such an opportune time. Only the gods know what I would have thought you had it not. Yet the growing frequency of such phenomena begins to concern me. While it is true that the calamity wrought much harm upon the Twelveswood, I suspect some other force is at work here. I bid you remain wary, Yneo. But enough of these ominous rumblings. I regret to say that your time with me is at an end. Return to Steelglade Fane and inform Brother Izumi of your newfound mastery. Oh, and be sure to thank him for sending me such a willing first student. So, it's basically lectures, which makes sense. I mean, the Force is the same thing also. Alright, so let's go ahead and check out what's going on at... let's see what the next quest has us do. So far, Sylphie is the main star of this story. Oh, we're almost at level 31 already. Interesting. So, what do we have to do next? Welcome back, Yneo. The elementals inform me that you have opened your ears to the voice of the wind. That is well. Having made allies of two elements, you are well on your way along the path of Conjury. Though full comprehension of these forces will only come to you in the fullness of time. Be patient, as you seek to embrace nature more fully. So will nature hold you more closely. They made you study wind? Why bother? You don't need wind to heal things, whatever those dreary lessons tell you. Conjury is inextricably bound with nature, Sylphie. That dreary lesson is one you should have learned by now. I assume by your presence here that you have once again abandoned your tutors. You must understand, if you persist in casting spells without the proper knowledge, I have all the knowledge I need. My mother never needed to embrace nature to heal, and the people she helped were thankful for her art. I'll learn conjury the same way she did, and become just as great a conjurer. You'll see. But I didn't come here to argue with you, Brother Izumi. I wanted to tell you that I discovered how to cast rays. How? What were you thinking, girl? You know not what you do, what you risk. You are meddling with forces beyond your comprehension. Should you even attempt to use that spell, I will have but no recourse but to strip you of the name of conjurer and banish you from our halls. Do I make myself clear? Why must you be so angry with me? It's not as if I were trying to hurt anyone. But that's... Sylphie, my dear child, that is precisely the point. My apologies, Yneo. I hope you do not find these constant disruptions distracting. As you have just heard, Sylphie's mother was also a conjurer who was unable to use any spells outside of the sphere of healing. Needless to say, Sylphie seeks to emulate her in every way. It is a rare and wondrous talent to heal without relying on the energies of nature, but such power is not born of true conjury. By all that we know of the art, it should not be possible for Sylphie to cast rays. I shudder to think what would happen if she tried. I fear my inability to set her upon the true path reflects my own failings as a teacher. I'm only glad that those same failings have not hindered you, whether it be with my help or in spite of it. I believe that you will become a fine conjurer. Already, you are blessed with great power, and more shall be yours, should you persevere with our art, as indeed I hope you shall. Yet however much you grow, however powerful you become, remember that ours is a power borrowed, not taken. Okay. It is good to see you again, Ineo. By the aura you exude, it is plain you have grown further as a conjurer. The time is come that you acquaint yourself with the third element of our art, water. For the first part of your lesson, you are to take this flask of pristine water and pour it at the foot of the hedge tree tree found near the Hawthorne hut. The water's purity will draw forth the corrupting entity that is siphoning the tree's life force. Dispatch this being, and then speak with Brother Joacine at the Hawthorne hut. As you might expect, he is a conjurer with a fine ear for the murmurings of brook and stream. Listen well to his advice if you would learn to master the elements of water. All right. Okay. So. Corrupted water. Oh, we can just do that. What's up with these water sprites? What's up with these sprites? Okay. So, Joacine is here. Oh, no. Oh, there is Joacine. Greetings, Ineo. Brother Izumi informed me of your coming. I assume it was you who purified the befouled water at the hedge tree. The joyous bubbling of the elementals was a pleasure to hear. On behalf of both of them and myself, I thank you. Now, without further ado, let us speak of that which Brother Izumi sent you here to learn. I trust you did not find it strange to be asked to tend to a tree when your lesson this day concerns the element of water. One need not have studied botany to realize that the forest requires more than rich soil to flourish. Water is essential for carrying the nutrients in the earth from a tree's roots all the way to the very tips of its leaves. This precious liquid is the lifeblood of the Twelves Wood. Without it, naught would grow. But should it rise in too great a volume and too swiftly, the nourishing flow will become a crashing wave that washes away all before it. It is important to realize that all of nature is in balance. As conjuring derives its power from nature, we must take care not to use our art in a manner like to disrupt this state. Ever must be mindful of the ceaseless tug of war embodied in creation, this fruitful stalemate of the elements. Brother Joacine, are you about? I am here, sir. What has transpired? A herd of young antelope stags has gone berserk. I don't know what's got him so panicked, but there's no calming him now. The mad beast gorged the soldiers sent to shepherd him away from civilian settlements, leaving us a pile of wounded over at Jocelyn's Spire. And not enough hands to staunch the bleeding. We need a healer, and fast. Curious. I sense nothing amiss in the whisperings of the elementals. What could have frightened these antelopes so? Apologies. I shall revisit these musings anon. Let us make haste. If matters are as chaotic as you say, I fear the number of injured may be rising as we speak. I doubt that we too will suffice. We must divide our forces. Ineo, travel straightway to Jocelyn's Spire and tend to the wounded. I shall endeavor to rally further healers, and follow you after you, bearing what restorative herb unguents I can. You, sir, head to Stillglade Fane and beseech the aid of Brother Izumi. All right. All right, where is... Oh. Where is Aniod? Okay. Oh, there is Aniod. Who are... a conjurer, you say? Praise Novika. You've come not a moment too soon. Sounds like yet more wounded have just been carried in. Pray offer them what aid you can. Okay. Wounded wood whaler. Harried healer. Such terrible injuries. Leave this one to me, and weave your restorative spells on that soldier there. Cure. I can breathe again. Thank you. These folk are out of danger for the present, but I fear our reprieve shall be brief. The battle with the stags yet rages, and there are reports of yet more wounded. I bid you join the wood whalers and help put an end to this. Seek them just off the road that leads to the northeast, and do not worry. My art should be sufficient to prevent matters from worsening here. Now, go! Okay. So... Oh, there's Sylphie again. The conjurer from the guild! Well, tell Brother Izumi if you want. I don't care. I'm not gonna stand by and watch while people bleed to death. Ooh, we got some animals to take care of. Count to lend a hand, have you? Quickly, the fight is this way. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see how this. Let's see what this conjurer is like in this duty quest. Ow. Conjure, your aid. Let's do this. Oh yeah, we got this. Oh yeah, this is easy. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. Okay. What's this water sprite doing here? Okay. So... we got this. Oh yeah. We have to keep our allies alive. Oh yeah. This is interesting. To keep our allies alive. Yeah, we got this. Oh yeah. This is fun. A bit of fresh air. A little bit of fresh air from doing DPS and tanking. That should be the last one, I think. All right. So. Miss? I'm fine. Don't mind me. Pray tell me that we are not too late. Sylphie, what have you done? I forbade you from using such methods. Guildmaster, I will not see you repeat your mother's mistakes. My mother never did anything wrong. Did that guy survive? Inio, may I ask that you follow her? Please. I fear my presence will only serve to provoke her further. She cannot have gone far in her weakened state. Okay, well, did that guy survive? That... Yeah. Okay, Sylphie. What's wrong? What's the story? I don't understand. When I try to cast spells, nothing happens. When I reach for my power, there's just nothing there. Is this what the Guildmaster was trying to warn me about? He said I was repeating my mother's mistakes. The same thing happened to her. Losing her magic. I mean, and then she... Am I going to die? This can't be happening. I didn't think... Please, I need to be alone. Oh boy. Okay. This is looking rough. So the mother. Inio, you've returned at last. Were you able to speak with Sylphie? I see. I once taught you that conjurers harness the power of nature that we might bring about change. Earth, wind, water, healing. The principle is no different. For the art of mending, we draw on the boundless life force of nature and bestow it upon the wounded. Sylphie has never sought to borrow from that bounty. Her power to heal stems from her own life force. The vital energies of mortals are, however, finite. And now that which I most feared has come to pass. Her mother unwittingly took her own life through the continued use of her healing skills. And Sylphie's attitude for the art is, if anything, even greater. Thus, it is not unexpected that she should reach the limits of her strength at a much earlier age. If we do not intervene, this terrible tragedy will be repeated. and I, for one, could not bear to see the child suffer the same fate as her mother. I shall think on a solution to this dark dilemma. It may be that I will have need of your assistance in the near future, Inio. Do not doubt your abilities. You are a conjurer who has passed the trials of earth, wind, and water. You grow closer to nature with every passing day, and I sense within you the seeds of greatness. In your encounter with water, you learned its role as a bringer of life, but you also felt the implacable power of a surging wave as it swept you along in its path. Like earth and wind, and nature at large, the element of water is possessed of more than one aspect. Having completed the third lesson, I am satisfied that you have mastered the fundamentals of conjuring. Yet this is but the beginning of your journey. Henceforth, you must strive to attune yourself ever more closely to the elements and to nature. Yeah. So, wait a minute. We need a shield as well. Now I feel kind of silly for not having this sooner. Okay, let me just quickly check the Garland tools. I think I missed something. Hold on. Let's check out the Garland tools to see if I didn't miss anything. Hold on. No, I don't need Blue Mage. Let's go for the Conjure. Does it require a shield? Doesn't seem to require a shield for some reason. I wonder why. Okay, desynthesis. So... okay. You're using a two-handed weapon. It's kind of weird why the game is telling us that. Maybe I'm missing something. Okay. Alright, level 20. Sylphie's Trials. Greetings, Inio. You radiate the confidence of a conjurer who neglects not his study of the elements. I confess, I have no lesson for you to learn this day. Instead, I would ask that you aid me in the education of another. Yes, I speak of Sylphie. After no small amount of prompting, bordering on coercion, the child has finally promised to attempt to embrace the forces of nature. But I'm afraid the matter is not so easily resolved. Sylphie has never attempted to learn the basic offensive spells that you and most other conjurers mastered before first venturing into the wild. As such, she is ill-equipped to undertake the trials which furnished you and your peers with an understanding of the elements. Put simply, she is no match for the tainted spirits of nature. But if a more capable conjurer were to accompany her and purify the corruption in her stead, it may yet serve to impress upon her the power of the forces at work. I bid you take her on a pilgrimage around the Twelveswood and give her the opportunity to witness these confrontations firsthand. Earth, wind, water, she must know them all. Show her the majesty and primal ferocity of nature. As it was with you, let Earth be her first lesson. Sylphie awaits you at Bent Branch Meadows. Pray forgive my presumption, but I thought it best to send her on ahead while her conviction remains strong. Once you have located the patch of corrupted soil at Bent Branch, draw forth the tainted sprite and let her witness the struggle that ensues. May the elementals aid you in this endeavor, Inio. So, let's do this. So, an interesting story. Alright. Corrupted soil. Oh, wait a minute. There's Sylvie. Oh, I wasn't sure you'd come. You are kind to help me. I've done nothing but mock you. Well, if you're ready, the corrupted soil is just there. I promise I'll be paying attention. Hey Gizmo, welcome back. How are you doing? It's good to see you again, Gizmo. Did you play Final Fantasy or did you play other games? Because I don't remember your name that well, I'm sorry. But I'm doing alright, Gizmo. I was hoping to have returned live yesterday, but unfortunately I suffered exhaustion. I was basically very tired. Around the afternoon, I managed to get enough energy back by resting up. And when I didn't go live yesterday, I finished up all of my video projects on time. So now all I have to do is do thumbnails and video details, which won't take nearly as long. Ah, Jackbox. I hope to do Jackbox again soon. But I don't know if I'll have time to do it this Wednesday because I did not know how much work I still have to do with my videos. Because that's one of the reasons why I've been very busy. Just getting all the videos done. And I got some good news for you. I got more videos coming out. I did play Left 4 Dead 2, Gizmo. Do you happen to play Left 4 Dead 2? Because I'm curious to play the other missions on that game again. So Left 4 Dead 2. I also did Ghost Exorcism Inc. It's basically Phasmophobia, but with slightly more potential. And what else is there? Oh, that's about it really so far. I can't wait to play Goose Goose Duck again tomorrow. And hopefully, I might start earlier if I happen to get my thumbnails done earlier. Can't wait for that. Because I love to do the combo of Goose Goose Duck and Jackbox again if I have time. Yeah, it's worth it. You got 100% on it, Gizmo? Oh, please don't spoil me. Please don't spoil me on Left 4 Dead. I'll announce Left 4 Dead 2 ahead of time because we will need a full party for that. I did manage to make a video on Left 4 Dead 2 on our best moments when we escaped the mall from the very first mission. It was interesting. Thank you for that, Gizmo. Oh, Gizmo, since you came to drop by on me, I want to give you a reward of how much I've gone through. So, I have variety on my streams now. So, I got my usual green screen right now, but recently I've made this new template. So, let's say we're playing Goose Goose Duck, which will happen tomorrow, by the way, or Left 4 Dead 2. I'll be using this new template, Gizmo. So I'll be using this template. So I got some inspiration and I did this and I made this all by myself. So I think it looks really nice. It doesn't block any of the game screen whatsoever. You see everything. And I think it looks pretty nice. So I might replace this with a moving video at some point, but as of right now, pretty happy with this. So when it comes to Final Fantasy in particular, I used the previous template because of all the big cutscenes that appear on screen. Which kind of makes sense in a way. And I don't know if you play MMOs, Gizmo, but I've been having a blast with this. It's like watching a movie. And don't worry, you don't have to watch the boring grinds. I'm basically going through the cutscenes in order. And I'm trying my best to dub all the characters in this game. I am not a professional voice actor, but I just still love trying. I love trying. I also made a review/thoughts video on this game that I'll be releasing at some point. I can't wait to show that to you more. Oh, DM for D&D. Dungeon Master. DM. Is that what that's what DM stands for? Dungeon Master. I did have a conversation of Dungeons and Dragons, but that will probably take some time to explain. I'm very curious about that, and we'll try to get to that at some point. Hopefully, next week I will have more time. And the good news though is that for Final Fantasy, I don't have to do as many videos like I normally do because I finally reached the ending for the first major expansion, and I am in no mood to do any of the main story just yet. So I'm just gonna have some. I'm just basically having fun playing the story missions so far. So I got these new dungeons and raids that I have not had the chance to do yet. So I'm just having some fun with the story quest. So you got yourselves the tank, melee DPS, physical range DPS, magical range DPS, and healer. I finally unlocked Scholar today, and it's pretty fun. And I just have to level up Pugilist, Lancer, and Thaumaturge to level 15. Level 15 is the lowest level you can go with this game when it comes to dungeons. Dungeons are the best way to level up. My main is a Paladin, aka Gladiator, and I got that all the way up to level 90. So, very interesting variety this game has. So Gizmo, yeah, I will try to make time for more of those multi-game sessions once again, or I can talk to you in DM about it on Discord. I don't know. I'll try to think about it. What is your in-game? What is your Discord name again, Gizmo? I forgot. Yeah, what is your in-game? What is your Discord name again, Gizmo? Is it the same as your Twitch name? Because I'm hoping to have it. I'm hoping to remember it. So, because, oh, it's the same. Okay, okay. All right, let me just look. Okay, let me just look it up right now. There we go, Gizmo. Gotcha. All right. And I just tagged you on Discord so I don't forget. Okay. But Gizmo, you got it. You came in at the right time, Gizmo. You wanna watch a movie? You got one. So right now we're doing the story of a healer, this time with the Conjurer. So Sylphie here has a gift, but hasn't taken the lessons of learning it seriously. Oh, you've been dealing with it for 3 years. Oh. Well, I don't know if I will like Dungeons and Dragons at all, but it'll be interesting to try it at least once. And hopefully, and I do know a couple other people in this community that do D&D also. So we can so I think, Gizmo, we should have a conversation and be absolutely sure that we will have someone that knows D&D, and because we will need a long explanation for all of this. So we could probably do that at some point. I don't know when, but it definitely is something we have to commit for one day alone. It'll be an interesting experiment, honestly. And it'll be perfect with this template here. Yeah, I think I might. And we'll be using this template here, and this will be perfect. So if you have to play a game or view on a browser, this will be perfect. No, there's no obscure, there's not going to be anything obscure in the screen. This is going to be perfect. So yeah, guys, I'll try, we can probably have a conversation first on availability. Because it's going to be a long game when it comes to D&D. I don't know anything about D&D, but I can imagine it's not something you can just do in 2 hours, you know. But we can probably do that at some point. It'll be an interesting experiment. And I'll see if I enjoy it or not. Alright. Is in the Middle Earth. Again, I don't know anything about it, but it does sound interesting when you describe it that way. But anyway, let's go ahead and continue on with the story here. So, long story short, Sylphie is trying to learn, but apparently she's not responsible with her powers just yet. So, see, we are basically teaching her, and if she doesn't learn her powers properly, she can die. Lord of the Rings. Oh, I never watched Lord of the Rings from beginning to end. I only seen maybe short scenes of it. I'm so behind on everything. Okay, let's continue with the story here. Before we do that, let me switch the scene over to this old version. So, let's continue on with the story here. I'm not kidding, Gizmo. I'm not kidding. I've heard of Lord of the Rings, but never actually watched one of the movies from beginning to end. I think I saw Spider-Man 2 or Spider-Man 1 from beginning to end, but not Lord of the Rings. I know, crazy. So, let's continue on with Sylphie's story here. Oh, I wasn't scared. I was just a little startled, that's all. It was as if a mass of solid rat had erupted from the ground. I never felt anything like... never mind. We have to head to the Bannock next. Let's get this over with. And we go there in style with a dragon. Does D&D have dragons? Does D&D have dragons? Okay. Oh, wrong way. Okay, here it is. Corrupted air. This seems to be the place. I'll be watching, so do whatever it is you do. Alright. And Sylphie's just watching. Nice animation, right? Gods! The wind blew straight through me! It felt both gentle and sharp at the same time. I can't explain it. This is something you can conjure? Let's be on our way. The last one is at Lilystone. Where is this last one? Oh, it's in the corner. Oh, wait a minute. So there's a little hunting log we can do. You get easy XP. This won't take long to do. So... just cast an arrow spell. Basically causes damage over time. There we go. I just got 3 of them and I get experience points just by doing that. So, let's not waste any more time. So, what's next? What's next? Okay, this little corner there. And this world is so beautifully crafted as well. This is almost a 10-year-old game, if you can believe that. So, here's the last one. Corrupted water. Oh, Sylphie's over there. The tainted water is here. Show me how it's done, then. Alright, one last to worry about. How big are the dragons in D&D, Gizmo? Are they just as big as the one I just showed you? Oh, Gizmo, I had to use Google Translate for that one. I had to use Google Translate for that one. The lake is so beautiful. I never noticed how clearly the sky is reflected in its surface. I never noticed. Let's head back. I'm ready to speak with the Guildmaster now. Okay, let me get Google Translate here for a moment. I'm curious what you wrote down. It depends on your level. Makes sense. So, detect language. You may be able to fight me, but I always stand up so you can never beat me. Oh, what? Wonder what that means. I wonder what that means in D&D. So, here we go. This is the end of this quest, and don't worry, we're not doing this all the way to 50. So we're just going to go all the way up to level 30. That's where we get our soul stone. So, Conjurer's Guild. So here we go, let's go. Nice looking environments here, Gizmo. That's a nice hint for D&D. A hint? Now I'm more curious. So, Sylphie is not here, but here we go. Cutscene time. Welcome back, my avid conjurers. How fared you in your encounter with the elements? Sylphie, what did you sense as Enio cleansed the sources of corruption? It's hard to explain. It was like hearing voices crying out in joy. And I felt their happiness wash over me. The world seemed sharper, more alive. It was almost as if nature were speaking to me. But why, Brother Izumi? Why did my mother teach me to avoid this side of conjuring? What was she so afraid of? There are certain truths that hide behind the mask of our words. And there is much that your mother didn't tell you. But you needn't seek all the answers at once, Sylphie. Even now, your mind founders amid a sudden inundation of awareness. The first time we connect with nature can be a wonderful but disorienting experience. I suggest you allow yourself some time to adjust to this new perspective. Yes, Guildmaster. You have my gratitude, Enio. Thanks to you, Sylphie has taken the most important step. You heard her mention voices crying out in joy, did you not? It appears the mother's gift has been passed on to the daughter. Such sensitivity is not something one can achieve through meditation and training, but a blessing that only a few fortunate chosen receive. And, as you have no doubt surmised, Sylphie's mother was one such person. The misunderstanding of that blessing, however, was what led her down such a tragic path. We cannot allow Sylphie's astonishing talents to consume her in the same manner. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. That girl has barely awoken to her potential. And for that potential to be fully realized, your support is yet needed. I suspect she failed to mention that the promise of your involvement in her lessons was the reason for her change of heart. You underestimate the impression your quiet determination has made on young Sylphie. If modesty prevents you from acknowledging your own good deed, consider this task a part of your training. For conjurers are healers of wounds, be they physical or otherwise. Walk with her own journey, Enio, and together explore the myriad mysteries of nature. There are 27 basic choices. No wonder that's gonna take time to go through. I wonder what they are. I'm curious. So here you go, level 25. You got 2 more to go, at least. Welcome, Enio. Tales of your deeds reach me even here in the cloistered heart of Stillglade Fane. Glad I am that you have come, for I would ask your assistance in a matter of some delicacy. It concerns, yes, young Sylphie once again. As you can no doubt imagine, the recent revelations concerning her mother have sorely troubled the poor child. It appears Sylphie needed some time alone to sort through the whirlwind of emotions which now beset her. She has, in short, fled from the guild. Fortunately, a party of conjurers were dispatched to the South Shroud to investigate another instance of corruption, sent word that they have spotted our wayward Sylphie. Considering the importance of their mission, I will not seek to distract the conjurers from their task. Thus, I turn to you to escort Sylphie back here to the guild. You are, I believe, one of the few people to whom she will listen. Pray travel to Buscaron's Druthers and speak with Wolfie. She was the conjurer who first chanced upon Sylphie, and will be able to tell you more of how the young lady fares. Alright. Alright, let's do this. So, what's gonna happen? What's really gonna happen now? I wonder. Okay. Wolfie defines the will of air. Nolanel is deeply rooted in earth, and I claim some small degree of mastery over water. False modesty aside, that we three were chosen to respond to this disturbance suggests that the situation is dire indeed. Inio, you have grown much since last we spoke of the mysteries of Earth. Though you are no doubt capable of defending yourself, I must nonetheless advise you against venturing out into the wilds until such time as balance has been restored. We meet again, Inio. I assume Brother Izumi warned you of the corruption my companions and I have been tasked with purifying here in the South Shroud. The source of this extensive blight is found to the southeast. The shrill, discordant voices of the elementals shriek their dismay in the vicinity of the withered Thriant. I suggest you give the area a wide berth. Considering the potential dangers, you might imagine how alarmed I was to discover young Sylphie wandering about this part of the Twelves Wood. It seems that her mother, a woman who healed with conjury, but remained untrained by the guild, called this region her home. Sylphie herself had her head buried in some manner of tomb. But if she is as sensitive to the elemental's murmurings as I am led to believe, then the din within her mind must be driving her to distraction. Pray speak with the child and see that she is well. I would do so myself if our current duty were not so pressing. We will, in fact, be setting out at any moment. Thank you for that rehydration, Gizmo. Oh, there's Sylphie. No worries, Gizmo. I'll still be here. Inio, I should have known that Wolfie would tattle on me. And Brother Izumi sent you to take me back, didn't he? This is where my mother used to live, you know. Right up until she passed on. Folk were grateful for the feelings she offered. And this is the journal she used to keep. There's an entry that explains how nature becomes furious when conjurers use their art. How there are always more people wounded in battles when mortals abuse the power that is not theirs to take. My mother refused to draw on nature because she was scared of making it angry. She wouldn't lie about such things, and I won't want to do what she would have wanted. I'm going to stop using conjury altogether. Ugh, I never heard the voices this mad before. I bet it's because Wolfie and the others are overusing their art. We have to go and stop them. Okay. Okay. So. Ooh, that, something's up. Gods, it's so loud. Can't you hear it? Nature is shrieking in rage. To purify the corrupted earth. Okay. Okay. Alright. So, let's not forget to eat our eggs. Alright. Oh. Ooh, oh boy, he's almost dead. Oh boy. Wow. Jesus. Now this is challenging. Keeping all these 3 NPCs alive. Okay. And they don't get out of the AoE at all. This is gonna be a challenge. And we need NPCs here, by the way. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I cannot revive the NPC. Oh boy, that's not helping. We're still doing good though. Oh, so we just have one more, I hope. That's not too bad. Okay. Never has the earth so confounded me. I must apologize. Thank you for your timely assistance. With the origin of the corruption now neutralized, we should be able to cleanse whatever traces remain. You possess quite an affinity for the elements. That was most impressive. Okay, here we go. Sylphie, how are you holding up? I can't believe nature actually helped us. There was nothing scary about it at all. I might still wonder if it really was safe for conjurers to borrow that power, if I hadn't seen the way you wield it. Nothing could seem more natural. I think it's time I went back to the guild. There are a few things I need to collect first, so please, go on ahead without me. Alright. So, the next one should be the last one, I think. So, double 30 will be the last one. So, we got 2 more. Making good time here. So, let's go ahead and see what happens next. So, like mother, like daughter. Welcome back, Inio, and you also, Sylphie. Mother Izumi, I'm sorry I ran away like that. I understand, child. Did you find the answers you sought? Yes. Thanks to Inio, he showed me that nature was nothing to be afraid of. I think I know why my mother refused to call upon its power. She believed that act caused suffering to nature itself. I see. So it was her very love for nature that prevented her from drawing on its strength. Tell me, Sylphie, has the fog of indecision now lifted from your mind? It has, Guildmaster. I understand now why my mother chose the path she did. Full glad am I to hear that. For I must ask of you one more question. Yes, Brother Izumi? When you first witnessed Inio cleanse a corrupted element, you mentioned hearing voices. How exactly did they sound? The voices? Well, they sounded joyful, like a crowd letting out a sudden cheer. I really heard them, I swear. I am sure you did, Sylphie. This is a gift. Conjurers may sense the power of nature and borrow from its strength, but not all can hear its whispers. What you describe are the voices of the elementals. You may very well possess the talent to become a hearer. A hearer? Of course, much relies on your studies of conjuring. You have a natural aptitude, but have thus far lacked commitment. You must not neglect your training, Sylphie. Putting aside such matters for a moment, I'm curious to hear about the disturbance you observed in the South Shroud, Inio. I assume from the reports I have received that it was of a different magnitude to those which you have previously encountered. Am I correct? This bodes ill. The creatures known as mud pies are not native to the Twelves Wood. I wonder what relation this may have to the seemingly ever-increasing frequency of these disturbances. Something beyond the damage wrought by the calamity afflicts the Twelves Wood. I shall commune with the elementals and seek to identify this threat. Inio, Sylphie, I may have need of you both before long. Until then, give yourselves over to the study of our art. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path. Alright. No new abilities yet. So here we go, the finale. Cure 2. Ah, Inio, your presence here is most welcome. I have another task to which your maturing skills are well suited. Attend to me closely. Expansive wounds that ooze corruption have formed throughout the forest. After examining the traces of the sizable disturbance you previously cleansed, I can only conclude that this phenomenon is the work of a malign agent. It must be found swiftly, lest the corruption spread, and I would have you assist in the Guildmaster, you must let me help. Sylphie? Since I got back from the South Shroud, I've spent all my time studying the forces of nature. I even sat through one of the hero Nolanel's lectures. The Twelves Wood is crying out in pain. My skills are still a bit lacking in some areas, but I want to do what I can for the forest. Lacking? Sylphie, you have yet to master a single offensive spell. Without the means to defend yourself, it would be far too dangerous to send you off into the forest alone. So I'm to stay here then? Not necessarily. Inio, with your consent, I would have Sylphie accompany you once more. I do not propose this arrangement solely with your safety in mind. Given the nature of the investigation, it is like that Sylphie's innate talent for hearing will prove as useful to you as your conjurer will to her. There is much you might accomplish together. Sylphie, you are not to approach any sources of corruption without Inu at your side. Do I make myself clear? And should you chance to encounter the origin of these disturbances, do not initiate a confrontation. Too often, you allow your curiosity to overwhelm your good sense. Now, go, and may the elementals watch over you. Yes, Guildmaster. Something tells me we should start a quarry mill in the South Shroud. Meet me there as soon as you can, Inio, and hurry! The corruption is spreading. We're almost there, folks. 2 more quests. Alright, South Shroud. We'll get the Soul Stone for the White Mage. Alright. So... there is the soil. There's the tainted soil, Inio. Please do what you can. Alright, we can do this. Done. That was brilliant, you know, but it was only the start. The forest still groans in pain. I can hear it. I think it's coming from the north. No, the northeast. Let's go and have a look. All right. More corrupted soil. Over to you. All right. Okay. Yeah, but come on, Red Belly, look out. We're not here for you. We're not here for you at all. Yeah, we got this. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't mean to attack another one. Oh. I didn't mean to attack another enemy. Okay, that's it, that's it, that's it. No more. You're doing really well, Inio. But I think there's another one. And, well, it calls to me even more fervently than the last. It's to the east, I think. Yes, to the east. So... right there, Inio. This corruption is everywhere. Alright, let's take care of this. So after we're done with this job, we can finally enjoy the dungeons that we've been waiting for. Nice work! The earth here feels healed. And yet, there's another disturbance. And it's big. Really big. It's hard to describe, but it feels sort of wronger, I think. I think it might be what's causing all of this. I know Brother Isumi said we weren't to confront it, but we can't just let it corrupt the rest of the forest. And however powerful it is, it can't be any more powerful than you. You're, well, you're amazing. What I mean to say is, I'm willing to risk a scolding if you are. It's not far from here. Somewhere to the southeast, I think. Shall we at least have a closer look? Let's do it. Okay. And we can just fly over. Here we go. Let's do this. I don't think you need to be able to hear the voices of the forest to notice that, do you, Enio? The corruption is definitely coming from somewhere around here. That's odd. Soon as we arrived, that sense of wrongness I had suddenly felt less. Well, it just felt less. It's almost as if it's holding its breath, or hiding. You see that? Just in that one spot there. The air seems wrong. Ah! Oh. That thing. Yep, it's that thing from Hawk's Manor. Yep. Yeah, we got this. We can take care of that Earth Sprite after. Oh wait, no. Yeah, we have to take care of that first. It just keeps healing it. Yeah, we got this. Alright, now take care of the Aquaman. Oh, we got more. Well, I thought that was too easy. Okay, we can take care of this Aquaman. Oh boy, that was too close. Oh, another Earth Sprite. Oh, of course. I thought it was too easy. Have to take care of these two minions first. Oh, this actually feels challenging for once. Yeah, I actually have to rely on potions when I can't heal myself. Have to keep moving constantly. So, Earth Sprite again. Alright, let's try this again. Will this be the last one? So, that was pretty close. So... Okay, any more reinforcements? No, I think this might be the last one, I think. I think we got it. Yeah, we did it. That actually felt a little challenging. Isn't it amazing, Inio? Did the breeze always feel this good? Was the ground always this warm? I'm so glad I finally understand. I just wish I could tell my mother how incredible nature feels. So we're like a father figure to her. Oh, you're injured. Here. Don't worry. Healing doesn't drain me anymore. Not since I learned how to borrow from nature. And I have you to thank for that, Minio. Oh, we're like a father figure, not just a teacher, I think. Let's return to the guild. We have to explain everything to Brother Izumi. I like this shot right here. We're almost at the end. Yes, this is so worth it though, even though it took me this long. But the fun finally begins soon. The fun finally begins. So, what's next in our lovely little adventure here? So, welcome back, Inio. Sylphie. Our mission was a success, Guildmaster. Quite. I take it the two of you conspired to defy my orders? Well, the forest was suffering. We couldn't just walk away. It's not Inio's fault. It's mine. It's all my idea. I take full responsibility. Calm yourself, child. You did nothing I did not foresee. I am of no mind to lecture you. Indeed, Grenadia is indebted to you for your heroic deeds. The corruption born of Aquaman had taken root in the calamity-weakened soil. There is no telling how much further it might have spread if you had not defeated the creature. And if I am not mistaken, Sylphie, you succeeded in drawing upon the energies of nature during the battle. How did you... Yes. Yes, I did. I'm not really sure how it happened. I remember thinking how badly I wanted to help Inio, and then I suddenly felt the power surging through me. That is how it should be. One does not simply choose to borrow from nature's strength. The mind may command only that which the heart permits. In your desperation to help your friend, you opened your heart to nature, and nature responded to your need. So it's like Star Wars Force. You go, you feel the Force, stuff like that. But we must not forget your part in this, Inio. It is clear to me that your journey with Sylphie has brought you still closer to the pinnacle of our art. I believe you are ready for the last of my teachings. Thus, it is with great pleasure that I pass on another of our guild's magics. A more potent form of the cure spell is now yours to command. I have no doubt that it will serve you well in your continuing endeavors. Wheresoever you go, nature will go with you, my friend. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path. Yay, we finally learn ability. I like this. It was an interesting story from 130. So, here we go. The soul presence of mind and the soul of the white mage. Oh, we did speak to this character before. It all comes together now. Inu, I am glad you have come. I have a task of a most urgent and confidential nature, and I think of none other to whom I can entrust it. You are doubtless familiar with the Seed Seers, yes? Kane Sina, Elder Seed Seer, leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, and guardian of our fair nation, clearly needs no introduction. But know you also of her siblings. The two young Pagels, Sister Raya Osina and brother Arun Sina, make for Evershade as we speak, where they will perform a ritual of great import. Verily, such import that it would be no overstatement to say that the very fate of Grenadier hangs in the balance. As you well know, we dwell in this forest by the good graces of the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood, and most of all, the Great One who dwells within the Guardian Tree. Yet our ceaseless warring and ill treatment of the trees that shelter us have aroused the Great One's ire. And it is only by the quieting, the ritual of which I spoke, that he may be placated. Thus did the two Seed Seers set out for Evershade, with nary a guard to accompany them. Therein lies the rub, and the nature of the favor I ask of you. By no means I would question the powers of the Seed Seers, but with the Great One's anger mounting, the Twelveswood becomes a threatening domain for even the most puissant of conjurers. Pray hasten to Evershade, and see that no harm befalls the two. So, last quest, and then we can finally move on to these fun dungeons. I can't wait. Cannot wait. And we get to explore these jobs a little bit more in detail later. I can't wait. So the only other thing we have to do is level up Pugilist, Lancer, and Thaumaturge when I'm in the mood. Just have to get them to level 15, and we can do dungeon runs with them. Where is, no, can't see it. There, oh, there's Ryosina. There we go. Curses! How can we hope to make it to the Guardian Tree with these ghastly creatures bursting forth like rampant weeds? If I'd known what we were in for, I'd have brought along a woodwell or two. In fact, I dare say we should return and do exactly that. Oh, do not be such a coward, sister. We are Seed Seers. These overgrown vermin are no match for us. Bold words, brother. But were they true words, we would have dispatched our enemies and arrived safely at our destination bells ago. A conjurer, are you? Brother Isumi, ever the warrior. For once, however, his solicitude is most welcome. Might you help us dispose of these fell creatures? Have you no pride, sister? A Seed Seer does not beg the aid of some common adventurer. Enough, brother. We have a duty to perform. A duty that takes precedence over your silly notions of pride. Now, enough talk. Let us see to these pests. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's move these things a little bit further. So, let's move these things a little bit further. There we go. Okay. This would definitely go a lot faster with more people. Well, let's do it the old-fashioned way then. Oh. Come on. Can I not heal? Status Affliction. Oh, that's great. Oh, seriously? Seriously? I have to do this all myself? Really? Seriously? I have to do this all by myself? Great. So, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna try this again, except we're gonna focus on healing those two only. And only those two. Yeah, we're gonna focus on healing just those two. No, we're doing it on normal. No, we're gonna focus on healing those two only. Yep. Skip the cutscene. So, now this time we're gonna focus on healing these two characters. Wait a minute. Or we can just spam this ability. Okay, let's move this thing here. Wait a minute. It doesn't heal? It doesn't heal them? Oh. Jesus, how many more of these things we have to deal with? This is new. Oh yeah, I have to watch the health of these NPCs very closely. Oh, come on. Status Affliction. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's good. Oh, boy. Okay. Not this time we're doing much better. Oh, no. I need to heal this character. Oh, yeah. Watch the health of these two characters very carefully. Oh, yeah, I need to get MP back. Oh, yeah. So... Oh, Vanesina is about to die again. I have to do a lot of hand-holding with these NPCs. Oh boy, he's about to die. Hold on. Okay. Doing a lot better this time around, though. Oh yeah, this is much, much better. So now we just have to take care of the minions now. Okay, this is not too bad now. Okay, oh, heal. There we go. Okay. Hey, this takes a little longer, but very doable though. Alright, now it just leaves this one water sprite. Not too bad. Not too bad once you know exactly what to do. Not too bad. Soul Crystal. That crystal. Do my eyes deceive me? Or does this adventure inherit the legacy of Atawa Kant? It was none other than Otawa himself who last performed the quieting. No, I do not believe this adventure's arrival is mere coincidence. Bearer of the Soul Crystal, inheritor of arcane knowledge long since forbidden to those not of our kind. I know not why it is you he chose, but I believe our great forefather has led you to us today. Ancient tradition dictates that the quieting be performed by 3 Pagels. Ah, but I misspeak. The ritual is to be performed by 3 white mages. If Master Atawa truly has chosen this adventure as his successor. You speak madness, sister. Surely you have not forgotten that Pajali tradition strictly forbids sharing the teachings with those of not of our kind. The power of white magic is far too great to risk it falling into the wrong hands. Sulking. And so you would uphold tradition merely for tradition's sake? Even at the risk of incurring the Great One's wrath and bringing disaster upon our forest home? Have you so little faith in your own abilities, sister? We are seed seers, more than capable of slaying any beast in our way and carrying out the ritual on our own. This petty bickering is getting us nowhere. Adventurer, I'm sorry to trouble you with our silly sibling squabbles. Yeah, if you have the time, I would speak with you further. But not here. Come to Camp Tranquil, and come quickly. Time is of the essence. How convenient also that we are the chosen one in this game. Oh wait, never mind. So, here we go. And finally, we can do these dungeons. I can't wait. I can't wait. I've been waiting for this for hours. Hey, Strider, welcome back. You came in at the right time, Strider. I'm finally gonna do these new dungeons that you see on the left side of the screen. I finally finished Heavensward, and there are a couple of extreme trials that we have to do, and I hope we can do them synced. Oh, thank you, Strider. So yeah, there's a couple of extreme trials here. I'm not sure if we can do them unsynced, but you're more than welcome to join if you have the time. Because I can't wait to do these new dungeons for the first time. It's gonna be great. Also, Strider, just to fill you in, I finally got Scholar unlocked. I'm about to get the Soul Stone for the Conjurer and become a White Mage. So I've been doing quite a lot of leveling up. When I'm in the mood, I'll get the Pugilist, Lancer, and Thaumaturge to level 15 so you can do dungeon runs. Busy is an understatement, Strider. I got my Paladin already at level 90. So I've been having a lot of fun. So, just to do the story quest from 1 to 30 for my Conjurer, Summoner, and the Warrior took me 6 hours. Yeah, I don't know how many of these roles are gonna stand out, but we will see. Oh, and Strider, since you're here, when we do other games in the future, I have some variety for you once. I got a new template for you, and this is what it looks like. When we do Goose Goose Duck, D&D, when we have time with Gizmo, this is what it looks like. With some inspiration, I went ahead and got this template all ready to go. That way, it doesn't obscure the screen in any way. Yeah, Gizmo Reynolds. He was watching. I don't know anything about D&D, Strider, but I will have a conversation with either you or Gizmo to set up a time where we'll try to do it. It'll be interesting. I don't mind trying it once to see if it's going to be interesting. And with this template here, this is going to be perfect. So nothing will get in the way of the screen. So you can see the menu that I have. So I got my character, I got all my jobs right here for my HUD layout 3. Got my Scholar, Paladin, everything. So, but let's go back and watch one more cutscene. So this is when we finally become a white mage. So here we go. And then we can finally do these dungeons and trials. Oh yeah, can't wait. Here we go. Ryosina. Thank you for coming, adventurer. Forgive my brother's rudeness. He cannot help that he was born with a head of solid stone. Anyways, I do not believe we have been properly introduced. I am Ryosina, a Pajal, as you can see, and sister of the Elder Seedseer. You are Inyo, yes? Brother Isumi has spoken of you, and most highly at that. As you no doubt have heard, my brother, Arun and I were en route to the Guardian Tree. There, the Great One, by whose graces we dwell here besides. The gentlest of guardians when at peace, a destructive force that knows no bounds when angered. As the Great One goes, so goes our fate. The creatures you helped us dispatch, doubtless they, too, were roused to hostility by the Great One in his anger. You need only look around you to see. The forest grows more and more threatening with each passing hour. So it is that we traveled here to quell the Great One's fury, to perform the quiet. In days of old, the ritual was without fail performed by 3 white mages, with our elder sister occupied with her many duties. My brother and I thought to attempt it on our own. Arun was quite confident, but I had my doubts. It was then that you arrived, and shortly thereafter became one of the chosen few to be gifted with a white mage's soul crystal. 'Tis no small honor. That gem marks you as an inheritor of the magic of our ancestors. My brother's pride may blind him, but the signs are clear as day to me. You are not Pajali, but Atoa-Kant meant for you to be here today, to perform the ritual with us. Atoa-Kant is known to all as one of the greatest mages in our history, but even more so, he was known for being something of an eccentric. In defiance of tradition, he bid farewell to his forest home, wandering the realm and healing the wounds of the land and its people wheresoever he went. A most admirable cause, yes, but alas, Otoa was never to return. He perished in a far-off land, and having taken no apprentices, his legendary powers were lost to us for eternity, or so I believed, until I met you. And yet, for all his stubbornness, there is some truth to my brother's words. Ancient laws forbid us from sharing the teachings of white magic outside of our own kind. There are reasons for this, which I would share with you when the time is right. There are many who would not approve this arrangement. Still, I am convinced that it is Atoa's will that we bring you into the fold. And so I welcome you, Inyo of the White. I can feel the Great One's fury welling up even now. Time is short, and yet while you may have been chosen by Atoa, I fear your journey as a white mage has just begun. Return to me when you have further honed your skills, and we shall proceed with your training. There we go. Did it! Finally! Took me this long just to get all the story quests done. Yes. Yes. So, let's do this. Now let's add the soul crystal to the collection. We are now a white mage. Yes. And now this is where the fun begins. Now we can do the trials and dungeons that I've been waiting for hours. So here we go. Strider, do you want to play Final Fantasy with me, or are you just gonna watch? I don't mind either way, but I have to get these things started, and I have 11 of these to do. So, Hullbreaker Isle. That's not a bad place to start. It's the closest thing we get to Pirates of the Caribbean in this game. But who knows how much the Hullbreaker Isle has changed. Oh, OT, Strider. Speaking of OT, Strider, in my workplace, I know a coworker who had no choice but to do a 17-hour workday. You heard that right. A 17-hour workday. Started at 7 in the evening and went until 12 noon the next day. Ooh. I'm not making this up. I'm not making this up. But enough about that. We're not here to talk about work. We're here to talk about the game. So, let's find out. Let's find out. Oh, wait a minute. No. I don't want these abilities. Every time you put a soul gem, it screws up the order of the abilities I want. Okay, let's try this again. Cure 2. I want that there. Reduces spell cast timer. Okay. Let's put that, okay, let's put that there. Okay, let's put this, let's put this there. Okay, let's put that there. Hullbreaker Isle. Let's go ahead and do that. Since I am feeling a little spent after doing all these story quests, I can probably do these dungeons as a mage, a healer. And the only healer that I have at the moment that's level 60 plus is the Sage. I'm curious to see what the White Mage Scholar and Astrologian are. I haven't spent a lot of time with those yet. But let's turn into a Sage and let's see how these dungeons are like. So, let's see what the Hullbreaker Isle Hard is like. I tell you, the queues in this game are scarily quick. Just watch. Here we go. So, this is Hullbreaker Isle. Wow. Wow. So, here we go. First time doing this dungeon. Oh, I tell you, this game really does get better. Yeah. Okay, that is getting in the way. Okay, we got a Warlock. What's... You know what? No, I'm not even gonna try to explain what the story is like in these dungeons anymore. Okay. So this is supposedly more difficult. Is there gonna be extreme dungeons at level 70 or? That's what I'm trying to guess right now. So far, a pretty straightforward affair. Oh man, the game really does pick up at level 60 and so forth. And this place looks even better than the normal Hullbreaker Isle. Oh, watch out for those things. Oh, heal the tanker. Oh, healed it. Yeah. We got this. Oh, here's the entrance to the Hullbreaker Isle that I remember. Okay. Interesting. Pretty straightforward. Okay, that's not it. There has to be more. Oh, now this is where things get interesting. Oh. All right. Okay, one more Loadswoman to deal with. Whoa, now things are really interesting now. That it? Oh, no, not yet. Whoa. Oh, watch out for those AoEs. Oh, I forgot about this. Forgot about this ability. Still going? Oh no, it's finally over. Okay, pass. Pass. Oh, the gorillas return. The gorillas return. Yo. Oh yeah, we got this. Oh yeah. Just stay focused. Hold on a second. Oh, hey, Sassy. Welcome back. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure if I did. Welcome back, Sassy. So, you came at the right time. I'm finally playing I'm playing the new dungeons this game has to offer. Finally. Okay, one sec. There we go. So, let's see what happens next. First time going through these dungeons. Ooh. Okay, there's our next mini boss, I think. So I'm playing a healer this time. My pan? Of course. Of course. I just had a conversation with Strider. It was about work, but I'm not gonna talk more about it. Let's just say that it's something you have to hear to believe it. Okay, so I remember there is a worm boss here this time, but how does it work this time around? How does it work this time around? So, oh wait, no, we have a different type of a boss this time. I think I know what that is, but I'm not even gonna say anything. So, oh yeah, Sassy, I got a new streaming template now, by the way. I will show it when we play Goose Goose Duck Duck. Oh, that was close. That was too close. Ooh, that was close. We almost died. Oh, thin ice. Oh, that's great. This is new. How does this work? Oh, come on. I cannot control my character. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Okay, no, don't move anymore. Oh boy. Ooh. Okay, now I get this. Ooh. Okay. Okay, this boss has to die. Okay, this boss has to die. Oh, I'm using a lot of MP. There's a science to moving on ice in this game. You move a fixed distance. Oh boy. That's a lot of loot. I'm gonna pass on them for now. Welcome back, Dexes. Hi, goodbye, Dexes. So, that went pretty smoothly. So we got maybe 2 more mini bosses to do, I think. So, what is next? We got... Oh, mini boss, I think. Nice emoji, Sassy. Nice. I got my emote wall. I've always had that there. If I had an emote wall on my previous computer, it wouldn't have worked. Yeah, you're welcome, Sassy. Nice emojis there. I kid you not. On my previous computer, the emote wall consumed so much resources that it couldn't handle it. So I'm so glad that this upgrade came in. Anyway, enough about me. Let's go in and kill some more bad guys. That's more important. I believe the final boss is right over there, not Blackthorn. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, this Barracuda Elite. This is new. Oh, we got more loot. Goodness. Earrings. Sassy is bringing in the party. Thank you for that. Alright. It's a party in here. Look at my life party bar. You can barely see the stats. You can barely see it. Here we go. The final boss is right on us now. What final boss do we get this time? Oh, it's that guy again. The Grand Marshal, Slapperson himself. Come on, come on. So, hold on a second. There we go. Oh, yes. It's time to party up. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, what's next? What's next? Okay. Oh yeah. So, what are these fire sand kegs for? Oh yeah, throw them away. Throw them away. Oh boy. Come here, come here, come here. Oh yeah, Miss Beard. What are these chests for? Ooh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Miss Beard is almost dead. Yeah, we got him. We got him. Ow, that wasn't very nice. Ow. But we won. Ow. That was unfortunate. We won though. There you go. Yeah, we win. Well, a little insult to injury there. Yeah, but we made it. Minion, greed, time. Okay, pass. So yeah, that's it. That was interesting. So, let's go. So, let's go to the next dungeon. Let's do Farius Sirius Hard. Or Lost City of Amdapor. Let's see. Let's go with Pharaoh Sirius Hard. That looks interesting. Scary, isn't it? Oh, I love this. So, it's the same dungeon, but different. Okay. So here we go. There we go. How does this one go? Corruption. What do we have here? Same music that I remember from before. Oh, okay. Let's keep up with the healer. Let's keep up with the tanker. We need to have this tanker alive. Keep up the healing on this guy. Alright. Oh yeah, we got him. Yeah. Not doing too bad. I think it's a little healer. I think it's a little easier because I'm doing the healing. Alright. Interesting. There's the big fish. There we go, we got it. Yeah, we got it. I hope we can go through the rest of these dungeons in good time. So glad I chose healer out of all the classes. We missed something? Oh, we go down here. Oh, okay. Okay, mini boss. What is that? What is that? Okay. That's something that's something you would dream about. Okay. Oh, what is that? Okay, what's that? What's that? Corruption. Oh, okay, here we go. Corruption. Let's take care of the corruption. Oh, watch out! Oh. Halfway through. Oh yeah. What the heck is this? What are we supposed to do with this? Marked as prey. Almost got this thing. Oh, watch out. Okay, this thing is almost dead. Just a little bit longer. Yes. Whew. I thought we were gonna die there. Oh. Okay. Going pretty good so far. 5D Adexus, sorry for that delayed response there. Oh, okay. So this is the same dungeon, but backwards. Interesting. Okay, I don't know. We need to catch up to Big Fish. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, close call. That was too close. Too close. Oh, this is chaos. Okay, oh, okay. Okay, whoops. Yep, a little got overwhelmed there for a bit. Yeah, that was a little bit too much more than I can handle. Yeah, a little too much. Is there some abilities I forgot? Zo, Ink, Sukshil. I think I forgot to use these other abilities here. Yeah, that was a little too much. And now we're gonna restart. Yeah. Let's try it again. Okay. So. Okay, I forgot that you can also use these abilities. Oh, I forgot that you could use this as well. Whoops. Oh yeah, we definitely need to learn our healing abilities more when doing this dungeon. And anything level 60 plus. That's... what? That's a construct? It's familiar. Or maybe not. Okay, okay. Oh, these AoEs. You don't want to be in the way of that AoE. Alright. Yeah, we got this. Could have used this Zoe ability a bit more. Okay, here we go. Let's try that. Oh, crap. Oh, yeah. Remember to select the player to apply the heals. I'm forgetting that a couple of times. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Much, much better. Whew. Okay, so we have our next mini-boss. We have a Patriarch. Alright. Nothing we can't handle, right? Oh. What are the patterns for this boss? What is this Patriarch doing? We got this, we got this, we got this. Oh, Sassy, I just saw your bit there. Hold on a second. I can't do this when I am fighting a boss. I'll do it for you. Too much stuff going on here. Oh boy. Ooh boy. Oh boy. Ooh, this is a lot more overwhelming than I thought it would be. Oh boy. Are we almost there? Are we almost there? Okay, I have to keep moving. I have to prioritize my heals and the tanker, otherwise this whole thing is lost. Okay. Are almost there. Oh yeah. Oh, this is tense. And this is just a dungeon. What the heck is going on with this boss? Ooh, so close. Can he do it? Oh. Ooh. Intense. Can he do it? Oh no. That's why Big Fish can do it. Now this feels legitimately challenging. So we have to defeat these corrupted gels. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try it again. Now we can do that bit for you there, Sassy. Alchemy engines have to go. Let's try that again. Well, the difficulty finally picks up with these later dungeons. Ooh, can only imagine what this would have been like if I tried to do it as a tanker. So let's try it again. And before that, we need to do... Yeah. And we have to run all the way back. All the way. Let's try that again. I hope we only have to do one more boss after this. I mean, they were not kidding that these dungeons are hard, no. Okay. We can do this. Oh boy. We can do this. Well... Oh boy, here we go. So here we go. So okay, I'm gonna have to focus on this one. Oh, this is not this but this boss is not kidding around. Okay, alchemy engine. There we go. Much better this time around. Okay, made a lot more progress this time around. We got this, I think. Okay, alchemy engines. Okay, here we go. Yes! Did it. Nice job. Yeah, we did it! Not too bad once you figure it out. So, we are at Incubator 66. This is new. I've never been to this tunnels before. What's next on our little dungeon list? Okay. Oh yeah, we got this. We got this. Oh, big fish needs a heal. So, where is Incubator 66? Some new enemies. All right. Do we have another mini boss? What's going on here? Oh, so much stuff. Oh, if you don't just kill these things quickly, oh. Okay. Oh. Doing good so far. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing great. I believe that room over there is the last boss of this dungeon. So, I wonder what the last boss is gonna be like. So, the final boss is Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, what are the patterns for this one? What do you got, big fish? Oh, sorry. Progenitrix. Already? There's something more to this. Okay, now we just have to take care of the ads. Ray bomb. Next phase. I mean, the bosses are in these new dungeons are interesting. We got this. Is this the final form, or is the boss gonna appear one more time in a different color? The health that takes time for this to go down is a little longer. Oh, the Mimini bomb. Ow. Okay, is this it, or is there another one? Yes! That wasn't too bad. Nice job. Not too bad. We did it. Yeah, we did this. S. Oh. Not too bad. Speak good. Okay, Stormflower. Okay, let's speak to the Stormflower then. Inu, you have returned. You had us worried for a moment there. We had heard an awful rumbling coming from deep underground and feared the worst. My men have concluded a preliminary sweep of the lighthouse and dismantled the remains of the bomb incubators. It would seem the beastmen have abandoned the tunnels directly beneath the tower. We have sent scouts in to pursue them, but the passages stretch farther than expected. Pardon the interruption. While we were secure in the interior, we found this old seafarer's knife lying on the floor. And one of the lads noticed it got the sigil of Diamando of Naldic and Vimeles carved into the handle. I see. Well, if anyone can tell us who the knife belongs to, I suppose it would be the smith who crafted it. Yet I cannot seek her out until the tunnels have been secured. I have another favor to ask you. Would you mind delivering the knife to Lieutenant Trotstride and Aleport on my behalf? He is due to meet with the artisans of Naldic and Vimeles shortly. Sure. Oh, okay. We're still good on time. So we'll do the other dungeons next. I expect he will be waiting at the docks. Do not concern yourself about the tunnels. We will find out where they lead, however far they go. On behalf of the Maelstrom, I thank you for your aid in reclaiming the lighthouse. Fortune go with you till sea swallows all. Nice. Alright, next up we have Lost City of Amdapor. Let's do that. Ooh, let's see what this one has to offer. 5 minutes. Okay. So far we've only done a few. This is extreme. This is also extreme. This is an alliance raid. Void of Ark. This one is also a raid. So much. And I don't know if I'll have the time to do them all. Let's see. Oh yeah. Well, at least we got to the exciting stuff finally. Finally. I'm surprised the healer did not make this go any faster. You know what? Let's withdraw and let's see what else we can do. How about Som Al Hard? Let's try that. A queue for this too. Okay. Five minutes. Wow. I think I may not have a choice but to do these dungeons and raids off stream, I think. I may not have a choice. Oh yeah. What about Neverreap? This is a dungeon. Is Neverreap also? Oh, that also has a queue. Let's double check. The Void Ark. Is the Void Ark here? No. Saint Musian's Arboretum. I believe we got this also. We have that here, I think. Yes, let's try this one. See if this one has a queue. Wow. Well, I think we're gonna have to continue these later. Alright. Wow. This has been very exciting. The worst part is over. I don't have to I don't have to grind anymore. I don't have to do any more story quests. Wait a minute. Speaking of timers, did we finish the Adventure Squadron? Oh, mission complete. Okay, let's return to Tanaland. Let's go. And at least we have something to level up on. The Sage. It's gonna be interesting to explore the other classes that I haven't had the chance to try yet. The Scholar one is very interesting. We get to have fairies in the game. Oh, adorable. Alright, what do you got? Oh, we gotta level up. Whoops, squadron missions. Let's try that one. Let's try that. Alright, let's try to queue for the dungeon again. Let's hope it'll work. Here we go. Let's do this. This one is brand new. It's not based on a previous dungeon. Oh, I'm so curious what this is going to be like. So, how is this gonna go? Gorgeous. What a nice looking garden this place is. Okay. Wow. Can't this place be any more gorgeous? There's, yeah. All right. Ooh, our Marlboro Terra. Looks like we get to our first mini boss here, I think. Limnology, whatever that means. Oh yeah, we got this. That's a cool effect. First mini boss. A rose garden. Okay, how is this boss gonna go down? Does it lay eggs? Oh. What's that about? Oh. I missed that completely. Oh, we got rose hips. What do those do? Been good so far. Ooh, that was painful. we need to watch out for this AoE attack. Okay, get rid of these rose hips. Okay, I think that's all of them. Oh, whoa, whoops, I didn't realize they were going down. Whoa. Whoops. Whoops. Didn't realize they just died. Well, we can do this. We're almost there. Let's focus on the boss. We're almost there. Okay, we almost got this. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Oh, it's fine. Sorry. That boss. All right. Here we go. What's the next boss gonna be? All right. What a gorgeous place this is. Look at the background. Wow. Oh yeah. This is a very gorgeous looking place. We got this. It doesn't seem I will ever run out of MP unless if things get really bad. Oh. I'm getting some Mass Effect 2 flashbacks over here. Yeah, these walls remind me of Mass Effect 2. Except that these holes here, they're human bodies. Whoa, 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 no, 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 no. There we go. I always keep forgetting that you can... I always keep forgetting that you have to select a player, then you can apply the heal. I always keep forgetting that. Wow. Definitely Mass Effect 2, definitely Mass Effect 2 vibes in getting out of this place. But, jokes aside, gorgeous though. Looks gorgeous. Alright. I believe there, just like any other dungeon in this game, there is one more mini-boss, then the final boss is next. What? Whoa, 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 hold on. I keep doing that same mistake. There we go. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Yeah. Can't wait to do these higher level dungeons with all my other jobs. This is so great. There it is. The next mini boss. Wow. Nice entrance. The Queen Hawk. Okay, so how is this gonna turn out? Alright, there usually is something you gotta do with a boss in this game. I wonder what you have to do in this one. Definitely feels more challenging. Focus on the tank. Okay, we need to deal with these Nighthawks next. Okay, I'll deal with these Nighthawks. Alright, take these out. Alright, I think we got this. Just keep killing the boss until it dies. Ooh, I almost died. Oh man, you have to watch out for those bees. Ooh boy. That was a close call. Didn't realize the boss can do those types of attacks. All right. Wow, nice transition. What is this place? Below. They certainly got very creative with this game. I give them that. And there's the final boss, just ahead of us. Hey, we're doing good. Okay, what's next? A grisly host. Ooh. That's something out of a nightmare. Okay. Oh yeah, I love this. Oh no 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 no. Alright. Watch out for that. We got this. Oh wow. I think we're doing alright. Sky Shadow's taking quite a bit of damage. Alright, that should be the last of that. And I believe we're almost there. Got it. Got it. Yeah. The dungeons in dungeons and these levels feel more fun. I love it. We got it. And there it is. The final boss. The final boss is a what? Oh. Let's do it. The Last Supper. It better not be the Last Supper. Whoops. All right. What are these things? Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. All right, we're doing good so far. Come on, come on. We're almost there. Oh, come on. Come on. We got this. Ooh, we almost have this one. We got this. Got this. Yes. Yes. Not too bad on the first try. First try, not too bad. So, get a minion? Cool looking earrings, though. Good job on the tanker, by the way. Alright. Alright, Sonny. Haha! I knew the thought of the Arboretum's treasures would be enough to get your juices flowing. Thanks to all the pruning you did for us, we were able to have a good look around the ruins. It didn't take us long to find what we were after. Oh, I can't wait to tell Midnight Duel the good news. Speaking of which, would you mind coming with us to Idleshire? Midnight Duel will want to thank you personally. I dare say, even an adventurer like you would be interested in our finds. Alright, so that concludes that one. Let's do the next dungeon immediately. So, how about the Lost City Underpour? Yeah, let's do it. We're doing good on time here. So we got about... We still got quite a bit more to go. Oh. I don't want to be soaked. I don't want to be waiting in curiosity for a week. So let's do this. So what's next? I wonder how much more difficult this one is. Sounds like that sounds like the song from the normal version, except this one is more difficult. So... Alright, let's go. There we go. So, what's next? Oh. Unfortunate eggs. Fitting. Magic crawlers. Not too bad, we're doing good. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to heal that person. Oh, how many times is that gonna happen to me? Oh. We can probably maybe do 2 more dungeons with the amount of time we have. So it's more or less similar to the original, but it's not copy and paste. I like this. Butterflies? Okay, now those are really big butterflies. Alright. As usual, this game doesn't disappoint in the music department. I love it. Whose eggs are we killing anyway? Oh, we have to kill these things. Oh, these are cute. Aw. No mercy. Okay, alright, so how does this one go? I like this boss theme the most. We got this. Ooh. What the heck is this? This boss made a clone of ourselves? Reminds me of clones from Men in Black. Halfway through on this one. Not too bad. We got this. This one is not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, and this looks familiar. This looks very familiar to me. So, how is the final boss going to be like for this one? Oh yeah. Different lighting. Oh, a rift dragon. That was just the first boss, the mini boss also. Oh wait, no, that was the second one? No, that was the first one. The Maki corpse. Oh, whatever happened to this place? This time. Alright. We got this. A monk. Where all these people come from? That's a very nice lighting effect, by the way. Oh yeah. This is gonna be fun. Alright, that's a mini boss? No. Oh. Pretty standard affair we got here, but I'm loving this. A dusty eye. Oh, another dragon. Next up, dragon number 2. For a second there, I thought that was a minion. So, what's next? Oh. Oh. Ooh. A winged lion. Okay, what does this boss have in store for us? What is that? Oh. Get rid of this spear. Alright. Oh. Let's put another attack on the winged lion. Okay. There we go, we got it. Got this. Halfway through already. Oh, what about those gargoyles? Kill those gargoyles. Sphere. Got it. Alright, we got this. Boss by the bag. We got this. And my first time doing this, too. We got this. Oh, that was close. Oh. A fun run so far. What is the next area about? This also looks very interesting. Oh. Statues, come on. They're too much to ask, so they can go along to the final boss in a speedrun way. Come on. Spire. Get rid of the light spire. Got this. Not too bad on this run. Doing pretty good. So... let's focus on the light spire. Okay. Is it important to kill the light spire quickly? Alright, final boss. Oh, we have to do the same thing again, right? Ow. A pot. A pot. Oh. Oh, yeah. Who is the final boss? It's a statue. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, this is too quick. I bet we have to do this battle in phases. Okay, what's next? Okay, stay close to the boss. Got it. Play along. Second phase. Got it. Oh. Yeah, got it. Okay, second phase. I bet the next one is the last. Hey. Okay, phase number 3. Is this it, or is there more? Oh. Loputo, come here. Yeah. That was not too bad. Yeah, I'm still learning here. Thank you. Yeah, hey, let's go to the next one. How much time we have left here? Okay, so let's go ahead and do one more. We are running out of time here, but we can do one more. What can we do that we have not done yet? Okay, Great Google Library. That'll be the last one we'll do. Great Global Library. Let's see if we can go to this one quickly. Yes! So, how is this dungeon's gonna go? And this will be my last one for the night also. This one is going to be interesting. So, how much more difficult is this library? Let's see. All right. See what happens. So, in the regular dungeon of this version, it's just one floor. Now I'm very curious what the alliance raids are like. I'll probably save that for next week. I'll save that for next week so I can take my time with this game now and probably level up some more. Just for fun. But we still haven't touched on the crafting and gathering. We have to get that done too. So... So I guess I don't just love doing tanking in this game, I can also do healing. So... Oh, I would not like to fall off this place. Doing good so far. All right, come on. Okay, that should be our first mini-boss up ahead. Not quite. All right. Man, this new content in this game really does not disappoint. It's as if I don't have to worry about running out of MP, because it's almost impossible. Nice. Okay, it's the demon book again. How different is this gonna be this time around? Oh, it's not a book this time. Of course. We got this. Oh. We got this. Ooh, interesting. Halfway through. We got this. I think. Polio. Whatever that is. Wow. Avoid the books. It's as if this boss is reminding us of school now. Okay, we got this one easily. Nicely done. All right, what is next? Nice looking place. Ink stain. Of course. Ow. Why is it constantly going after me? Never mind. So... Oh. Okay. We got this. Wow. We got this. All right, what is next? Okay, we're almost at the end. This will be my last dungeon of the night, and we'll go over the rest next week. Or I might do an extra one, who knows? Who knows? Oh. Alright, up ahead should be the next mini-boss. What? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, tomes. Evil books. How do you interrupt an action without moving? There we go. We have it. A liquid flame. Okay. So next week we'll definitely have to go over the crafting and gathering. We haven't had a chance to touch on those yet. And I can't wait to do the alliance raids for the first time. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Whoops. 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 Well, that was off to a fine start. I don't think they can revive me. Well. Should have avoided those things on the ground. So, that's interesting. What do those mean? Yeah. And we have to redo that one again. Yep, we're gonna have to redo this one. But we're almost there, though. We're almost there. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's run. They're still in the fight. Okay. I don't think Fist is gonna last much longer. Boy. And oh, nice save, but it was unfortunately it was inevitable. Should have avoided those AoEs on the floor. I love this look. And yeah, next time. I miss those floor AoE attacks. Alright, while we're waiting for them to show up, I'm gonna quickly check something. Alright, the gang's almost here. Alright. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, we got this. I think this time we're not missing an inch. Halfway through. I don't know what this means. Ooh, that's painful. Interesting mechanic. Jesus, that almost got me again. Jesus, we need to kill this thing quickly. Too close. I have no clue what that was, but we're still alive. Okay, come on. Close call. Ooh, that was a close call. Oh. I'm gonna be curious how this dungeon works when I look at it more thoroughly. I can only imagine what Savage and Ultimate is like. I can only imagine. The Great Booba Library. This place doesn't look too bad. It's as if it's as if the upper floors people actually lived here. Oh yeah. Okay, the final boss is up ahead. Oh, watch out. We got this. Oh, no. Again, what did I do? I cannot wait to try out all the other content in this game so far. The Alliance raids. Oh, we'll go through that next week. All right, final boss. Oh, let me guess. You have to kill these things. Yep. Oh, ow. Alright. One last fight before the final boss. So here we go. Oh boy. Oh yeah, love this ability. And here we are, The final boss. Actually, no. I thought that was the final boss. Up hand, though. Okay. Almost there, folks. And I'm done for the night. Okay, we got this. Okay, we got this. Everyone's doing their job. Nice. There it is. All done. So, how is this going to end? A human owl. So, Strix. Grants force tracks of Soteria. I almost never used this Soteria ability. I might use that a little bit more. Nice music, as usual, game. You never disappoint me with that. So, what an interesting ride this has been so far with this game. A lot of content to go through, and I can't wait for more. And I do have a bunch of videos I can't wait to reveal to you all. One in particular I can't wait to share. It was definitely gonna be something to discuss about. One last fight. No, the bookcases are getting into the fight. What the heck is going on with this boss? Yeah, we got this one, I think. Whoops. How much more do I have to be in this form? Never step onto that. We got this. I think. Yeah. Oh. Wow, we got another one to deal with. As if we don't have enough troubles already. Oh. That's great. All right. Ouch. It's up to the 2 DPSs now. How are they doing? You know what? I think they can do it. Oh. Oh. No. I don't know. So I have to do that again. Yep, I had to avoid that meteor somehow. Oh, a rock to hide behind. All right, let's try that again. Just when I thought I could wrap it up here. So we still got quite a bunch to go through next week. And again, great music. Almost done. We don't need this. All right, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Okay, so we need to watch out for that attack. All right, one more. Let's try that again. So, avoid the books. Got that. And the properties of quakes. Oh. Alright, let's see. What's that attack called when you have to hide behind the rock? On the properties. So far, so good. Alright, there's one attack we need to avoid.
Ouch.
Oh, I took cover the wrong way. But it looks like they got this one. I think they got it. Alright, now let's see if they can do it. Oh yeah, they can do it. Yeah, they got it. Just need to last a little longer. They got it. Yes, there we go. Nice job. Now I know what to do next time. Yes. There's the book we need. Now we know what to do next time. Tabletop. So that's it. I have to head off, everyone. But it's been fun playing this for you all. And I can't wait to do this again, either next week or this week. I don't know. Anyway, I have to go. Later, everyone. Have a wonderful night.